especially lately. Need to figure out the old Silent Hill Shattered Memories Wii emulation settings. Had it perfect for the Team Silent playthroughs, and some update borked it. Yeah, see, the Wii emulation through Dolphin for Shattered Memories, I remember that playthrough, and I know you've streamed it a couple times as well. Always looked really, really good, and that's one that I need to mess around with, because I don't have a whole lot of experience emulating Wii games. And I remember I tested out, I had Dolphin last year, and I was fiddling around with it, and I got it where it was running Shattered Memories very well, but I had a lot of trouble trying to set up controls. Getting controls to work with that game, if you're not using just a regular Wii remote and nunchuck, is a big pain in the ass. So I always meant to go back and try it again while also using an actual Wii remote and nunchuck just synced up to the PC. But yeah, it's just one of those things it takes a lot. It takes a lot to fiddle with and get it working. Definitely bundling it all in a backup. Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Nora? Hey, B-Miz. All right. Well, let's get started. Testing out PCSX2 emulation, Silent Hill Origins. Subtitles, no vibration, please. This is Origins. I'm not here to have a good time.
Who'd I just pass there? That you, good buddy?
There you, good buddy.
Tall and wall to wall. Travis, you messed up son of a bitch.
You messed up son of a bitch.
Late on a gig,
Like,
bud.
his coworkers know how fucked up his life is.
Stop up for coffee as soon as I hit Brahms. I'm beat. Bad dreams still keeping you awake. I told you, man, a girl or two would go a long way. Sleep like a baby with a chick in your cab. Guess I just don't meet the right girls.
Listen.
Bud. Maybe if you weren't always blabbering about newbie apartments when you were young, how you don't even remember how, why. Hey, chill. You don't see me bringing up your issues. No need.
Like,
my old lady keeps me fully informed of my feelings.
I love that his coworkers are so aware of his trauma by the start of the game that they're just giving him shit over the radio.
Down, Travis. Take it easy. 10-4. Catch you later, buddy.
Like, they do the whole radio static to block out the spoiler, a la Silent Hill 2, Why Did You Kill Me? But I just always found that funny, that like Travis's like issues are so obvious. This is not like, oh, he goes to Silent Hill to discover this trauma deep down in his past. He's fully aware of his trauma, and he's apparently told his coworkers, and they give him shit over the radio about it. Love how this game just blatantly copies better Silent Hill games, but just badly. I mean, that was a desperate attempt because they just had to make it look like a Silent Hill game at the last minute. This game, like, honestly, as much as I give it shit, it's amazing that it turned out anything like a Silent Hill game given what it went through in development. This was one of those development hell kind of games where it's a miracle that a game even came out, let alone was like even somewhat resembling a Silent Hill game, even if it's not one that I like. It could have been much worse, yeah. Stop sign on the highway. Yep, no intersection or anything like that. You just got a stop sign there. Okay, well, that sure was weird. Guess I'll just get in my truck and go home. That girl, did I hit her? I need to catch up with her. Where's my truck? Have you seen my truck? But this game does have its good things too. Like this song. There's a few good songs in the soundtrack. Yeah, we'll just leave the truck there in the middle of the highway. It's fine. It's an emergency. Music's catchy. Oh, I love this song. You can hear the Alessa whisper Travis. She's whispering. She wants Travis to come and save her. But then once you go and save her, she says, let me burn. What the fuck did you call me here for then? Also, all this stuff that is supposed to be fog, we're going to find out in a moment, is actually smoke. And somehow Travis cannot tell that by sense of smell.
Did you have that dream again?
This car. There's definitely something wrong here. This car is like 100 years old. Super rusted. It's interesting because a lot of times I play the PSP version of this game. So I always gotta kind of stop and look around at all these little textures and changes when it comes to the PS2 port.
Not fog. It's smoke.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hey, what's up, LC?
Someone's in there.
Dahlia, 7 years younger compared to how she was in Silent Hill 1. Locked from the other side. I'll just jump it. The stairs have collapsed. I can't go back this way. Bullshit. You do like a superhero landing through the floor. You could easily jump back down there. You're a superhuman. There's something to this painting. Makes me want to stop and look. This isn't the time, though, and it's just going to burn like the others. It's a picture of Pyramid Head. It's very, very... It's very smoky. But there is a Pyramid Head there. Ah.
coming with me.
Don't worry, I'll just set you down in this burning chair. You'll be fine. Oh, don't worry, it's not hurting at all. Yeah, her legs like kick out and her arms flail. Here, can I do that towards the camera? Ah. Oh no, not the piano. Alessa's using her magic halo of the sun powers to extinguish the flames. Hey, Pterodactyl. Missed the sick-ass intro music? Just by a little bit. You just barely missed it. Better luck next time.
Safe now. Hey! Someone help her! Where is everyone?
Loading screen Flauros.
Where am I? Silent Hill. What happened last night? That girl. Did she make it? They would have taken her to the hospital. Coon Street.
Why do we
See
care?
if she's okay.
Your truck is still in the middle of the highway. It's been there since last night. Welcome to Silent Hill. Please come again. No, Travis. We're gonna go explore. We're gonna go get some hot dogs. I need to go to the hospital. Better check on that girl. Can you tow an 18-wheeler? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Well, typically, what they would do is you'd bring out another cab and you would move Travis's trailer. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm thinking about Homecoming. they'd move Travis's trailer to the other cab, and that would continue on and make his deliveries. And then a tow truck would tow away Travis's cab. Come on. Can I get an angle where we look at it? Yeah, Konami Burger. There it is, folks. Yeah, and giant cardboard boxes of MSG. Konami burgers are made from pure MSG. Is Origins worth playing in your opinion? Yeah, I would say like all of the mainline games are worth playing. If you're gonna put any kind of priority on it, like if you're new to the series or anything like that, just see if you can play 1 through 4 first. And I know that in itself is kind of like a difficult task because video game availability. Trying to get physical copies of the first 4 Silent Hill games is like crazy expensive. But as you can see, emulating is actually pretty nice for the PS2 version of this game. Looks decent and plays pretty well. Although, once I get the flashlight here in a moment, we may have to tweak some settings. But then if you've already played like Silent Hill 1 through 4 and you're looking to play more Silent Hill, I'd say Origins, Homecoming, Shattered Memories, and Downpour.
We've received no new patients in the last day or so.
They're all worth at least a playthrough. Even if they're not like my favorite games, I don't think they're worth like skipping out on. Stuff like Book of Memories, don't bother. Like, that's one of those games where it's like, unless you are a super diehard Silent Hill fan who's trying to play like every game, which is what I'm doing, that's why I still play it. Just for the sake of saying I've done 100% of like all the Silent Hill games. So there's 500 zones in it. And it takes a long time to do them all. But Book of Memories is not worth going through the trouble to play. But the first 4 Team Silent games, and then the main 4 Western games, worth playing. Yeah. So here's where there's some like weird lighting texture things.
Yes? You okay? What?
Bonk. Bonk. Calm down, music. Holy shit. Oh, this bed is transparent. Okay, give me one moment. Because this is stuff that I think can be fixed. Let me try a few things. So I mean the light itself works. Oh, but it makes stuff react weird. And it's not showing on the environment correctly. Just to cover all bases. Does this? That makes it even worse. Now the door is all fucked up. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, see, now the flashlight is showing on the inventory. That's running it in software mode. The quality's not going to be quite as good.
You're the girl from the fire. How did you... I'm seeing things. This ain't right.
This ain't right. Let me see if I can tweak this a bit more. 'Cause now we've got the lighting working. See what this does. Scalpel. Plastic lungs. Yeah, so here is a good example. Let me just kill this nurse. This room is a good example of like how dark the game kind of is. But I should be able to adjust that. We do shade boost. Oh, that's worse. Advanced darkness. Hang on, why did that get darker? God. Look at the fucking snow effect, the static. And you want to know one of the really stupid things about Origins? The noise filter. You can't turn it off on a new game playthrough. Since I don't have save data on this version of the emulator, I literally cannot turn off the noise filter until I beat the game once, and then it's a it's an extra, it's a new game plus option. Stupid ass game. Oh. Did I break the music? I think I broke the sound. Yeah, gotta love those super basic options. As New Game Plus. Is the music and like sound effects broken now? Hang on. That item sound. You're trying to pick stuff up and it's just like freaking out. And I feel like I remember it doing that on actual hardware. Like that's, I don't think that's just an emulator thing. Fisticuffs. Hey, what's up, dirty animal? Plastic liver. Staff lounge key. Energy drink. The fact that they had energy drinks, like that it was very carefully planned out, that Travis would have absolutely horrible fucking stamina. So let's have energy drink items to offset that. It's just such a weird choice. Only problem you had is item pictures replicate on PS2. On PSP, they are just black images sometimes. Item pictures. Yeah, that's a common issue when you go into the inventory and you'll see like all 4 of these last items are lungs. But the text will still tell you like what it is. That's a common visual glitch with this game when it's being emulated. Because I've actually seen it on the PSP version as well. No, I couldn't remember. And it is the intestines first. I forgot. Inside Stevie, little Henry lurks. Remember your anatomy. Wow, I feel like the cursor on PS2 is really slow compared to PSP. Can't leave till I know what happened to that girl. Just leave. Why would Travis see that hellish room once and decide to go through one of those mirrors again? Oh yeah, it's he adjusts to it very, very quickly. He's like, okay, there is something not right here. I can touch this mirror and go into an alternate reality. But after doing it once, totally cool with it. Do it all fucking day. All the time. It's just what he does. He's fine with it. He's a natural. Doesn't bother him one bit. I mean, does it get credit for being the first game where you can just decide, I'm just going to punch this monster? I don't know. There is something oddly satisfying about just being able to just fight the monster, like no weapon. You just punch it.
What is this?
What is this?
You. What was that thing? This isn't happening.
Are you okay?
No.
Sorry, did I startle you? My name is Lisa. I'm a trainee here. Are you waiting for someone?
No. No, I'm just... Well, I'm done here. Name's Travis. Nice to meet you, Lisa.
You sure you're okay? You look a little shaken up. Sorry.
No, it's okay. To be honest, I've been a little off all day. I was in a fire last night. I think it boiled my brain a little.
The fire in the business district? How awful. I heard about that. No one knows how it got started. And that poor girl, Alessa Gillespie, to die like that.
Alessa? She died?
Yes. Sorry.
Yes.
Did you know her?
No. But... never mind.
Well, I have to run. Dr. Kaufman wants to meet me over at Cedar Grove Sanitarium, and he'll be mad if I'm late. Maybe see you around? Take it easy, Travis.
You too, Lisa.
See you later, Lisa. Gil Morrow. You asked if this one is any good. This one is one of my least favorites. A lot of people like it, but this is one of the Silent Hill games that I like the least. So this is before Silent Hill became a hill portal. A hill portal? I know what you mean. This game tries to be a prequel to Silent Hill 1, but gets a lot of the story and lore and setting and ways that the town functions, things like that, wrong. Very, very wrong. Because this is the first game that was made not by Team Silent. This was the first one where Konami started outsourcing to different companies. So this was made by Climax Studios in the UK. And they were basically, there's a lot of development shitstorm behind this game. It was originally being made by Climax Studios in Los Angeles, and the director of the project literally called that first version of the game embarrassing, like that it would be something that Silent Hill fans would be embarrassed of. It was like over-the-shoulder Resident Evil 4 action-style gameplay, with a story that was supposedly being loosely based on the TV show Scrubs, the comedy about doctors. Yeah, this game's development was a nightmare. So it got shipped over to Climax in the UK, and they basically had the remaining time and budget from the first team to completely start over and make a new game. So it's kind of a miracle that they made anything at all, but they didn't have any of the original members of Team Silent or any of the devs from the first 4 Silent Hill games working on it, and they were sort of just having to make shit up last second, to put it bluntly. So the story for this game, as for like it trying to be a prequel to Silent Hill 1, it's not accurate. So I wouldn't worry too much about any of the games after Silent Hill 4, like how they relate to previous entries. I'd say just kind of think of them as their own thing. Was that Pyramid Head's cousin or something? Pretty much. That's the Butcher. Originally, it was going to be Pyramid Head, but again, this game got shipped off and had to be redone with half the time and budget, and they didn't have time to completely rework their big boss enemy, so they just took Pyramid Head and sort of made it into the Butcher. Yeah, his Pyramid Head wasn't fully grown. Is Pyramid Head a James-only manifestation? When Team Silent made Silent Hill 2, that was their intention, yes. But it was such a popular character that Konami used it in many other things. The movie, Homecoming, etc. Animation on the run isn't half bad. I mean, the animation itself isn't bad. The responsiveness, like, so here's the walk animation. The controls to, like, syncing up with the animations don't feel good, even though the animations themselves are all right. So I'm going to just say now, when I start pressing and holding the run button, and look how long it takes for Travis to actually start running. Now. 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 It's like such a delay, and that's not the emulator. That's just how this game is. Where pressing and holding the run button takes so long for him to actually start his run animation that even though the animation itself on its own looks okay, the responsiveness to the button like makes it feel weird and sluggish.
Of course you did. That was my house, burning.
Isn't Pyramid Head called the Butcher in Dead by Daylight? No, he's called the Executioner.
You were the one who saved her.
Yeah, she was your daughter? Why did you leave her? Why did no one help? You all left that girl to burn.
So we did.
Dahlia? Yep, that's Dahlia Gillespie, 7 years younger than Silent Hill 1.
What happened to her? Lisa said
She's
she was
like
dead.
a completely different character.
Alessa is with those who care for her. Do not trust her, Travis. She does not know what she is doing.
How do you know my name? Hey, answer me.
Bye.
They're all crazy.
Yeah. The way this game was written, as far as being a prequel, it's supposed to be 7 years before Silent Hill 1. So the Lisa, Kaufman, Dahlia, all these characters would be 7 years younger. And then remember, Alessa is 14 in Silent Hill 1, so she's still only 7 here. Because this is supposed to be like when she was burned, which is sort of what the game starts with. As I said, this game tries to do the whole origin thing, the prequel to the events of Silent Hill 1, but I don't know. There's when you start really breaking down a lot of the details, it's like the story does not make sense. Out of use. Yeah. Exclamation point leak, Volcanon. Type that in chat. No S, just Leaka. They tried to answer questions no one asked and still made the answer stupid. Yeah, it's like, okay, Silent Hill 1, we know from context what kind of happened with Lisa and being killed by Kaufman and that sort of stuff. So it's like, it would be nice to see, if you're going to do a prequel, it would be nice to see a little more detail about Lisa and Kaufman and like what happened there. But then this one adds in weird stuff. Makes it seem like there's also a romantic thing between them. Or if he's blackmailing Lisa for sex. I'm not sure if it's consensual. And it feels very weird. Stuff like that feels very weird and out of place. Did I not pick up the key? I did the lung puzzle and then didn't grab it. Think it was a wasted chance to see more Order stuff, Claudia, Vincent, etc. For me, like, I would have preferred one of two things. If you're going to do a game called Silent Hill Origins, and you're going to do like a prequel, I would make it the origins of the town itself. Like, how did Silent Hill get so fucked up in the first place? Because that's something that's never really been explored. And then the other option, if you're going to do this whole backstory and thing with Travis Grady, just have the game focus on Travis and let it be his own story. Don't try to like make it half original idea and story with Travis and half Silent Hill 1, you know, prequel. It's just kind of messy. Any confirmed updates on this franchise? No. There's nothing confirmed about anything new Silent Hill right now other than a Silent Hill 4 skateboard. Hear Me Out, stoner comedy that follows two dudes delivering PTV. I saw you tweet about that, and I honestly kind of love that idea, Techie. Like, I honestly think that's a great idea. You have, like, some low-level, like, weed dealers who are trying to make some quick money, and they live in Brahms, right? And then the police start kind of moving in on them. So they're like, okay, well, let's move over to the town over. I know somebody who says we can deal to the locals in this neighboring town. So you have these like two like low-level goofball, yeah, Pineapple Express, like low-level weed dealers who get drawn into dealing PTV for the cult. And they're just getting like wrapped up in all the crazy weird shit going on in the town. What would their baggage be, though? You have to have baggage? Do you have to have internal personal demons for Silent Hill to fuck with you? Silent Hill 1, like, it's all Alessa, but it's affecting Harry. You know, it's affecting Kaufman.
I've always hated you.
Silent Hill 1 is not Harry Mason's personal demons. Like, people who don't have personal, you know, trauma and demons can go to Silent Hill and have weird shit happen. It can be entirely out of their control. Yeah, Silent Hill 4 is not about Henry Townsend's personal trauma or demons. It's all these people who are unaware being affected by Walter. Henry just rented the wrong apartment. Exactly. God, it is so dark. Even with the brightness boosted. Hey, Bowie. The second one. The second thing you said. Henry got bad RNG. That's the one for later. There we go. Patient belongings. Give me this shotgun ammo and this typewriter. I love this particular. There's certain item pickups in Origins that they're so, it emphasizes how fucking ridiculous this game is. Where you walk up to a table and there's like a bunch of random stuff on the table. And usually when that is a case in Silent Hill, you pick up like the one important thing and then that's it. Everything else is just sort of like set dressing, and just the view of Travis just grabbing like the bullets and the note and the whole fucking typewriter and just like leaving with it. Like imagine in Silent Hill 2 when you're in the hotel at the end of the game and you pick up the music box off of the shelf where there's like all the canned goods, and there's like boxes of cake mix, butter cake mix, and like cans of fruit and vegetables and stuff. Imagine if James reached out and grabbed the music box, but then also grabbed like a can of beans and a box of butter cake, and he just started like clearing the fucking table, like grabbing everything off the shelf. There's moments in this game where that's like what's happening, where Travis is just like, you see the one thing that you're supposed to actually pick up, but you pick up like 5 other things next to it because that's just, they give you everything in this game. Here's a stick and a jar and some bullets. James throwing boxes of cake mix at Mary. Oh, come on, Bloober team, make it happen. The pool cues, that's another really great pickup in this game, where it's just like, it's a comedy. That's the Scrubs comedy writing coming into play, where you casually walk up and pick up, it's like 5 or 6 pool cues, all just right next to each other. You just keep grabbing them off the rack. Like, Travis, what the fuck are you doing? Interview archives key. Travis' mindset makes more sense. You would pick up anything in your proximity instead of those random objects like the other protagonists. I don't know, man. I don't even like walking around with my wallet and my keys in my pockets. Let alone 3 health drinks, 4 energy drinks, a box of 6 bullets, a box of 8 shotgun shells, a toaster, a meat cleaver, a shaving razor, a typewriter, a shotgun, a flashlight, a radio, my lucky quarter, my future piece, my archives key. And I haven't even been picking up all the crazy shit that you can in this game. I could have like 3 IV drips. We got a hammer, we got an ampule. That self-defense toaster at all times. We're going to throw that toaster at Satan. Like, that is, that's the game plan. We're going to save that toaster, we're going to get to the end of the game, and we're going to throw it right at Satan's face. I don't think this is the way to go. That's doctor's office, next floor up. His butt is a portal. I had to do it to him. Give me that katana. Hooray, the stream kind of works for me. Hell yeah, Wizzy. God damn it. Oh yeah, katana. Silent Hill 1, it's like, you know, this really nice new game plus weapon. Silent Hill 3, it's a good weapon, but, you know, just like a normal new game weapon that you can pick up. Silent Hill Origins, there's a bunch of them. They're everywhere. People just leave katanas laying around. People leave katanas laying all over Silent Hill. My question is, what happened to all the residents, or does the town just target certain people? The town targeting certain people implies that it's sentient. Some people think that it is. Some people think that it's just coincidence or fate or any number of reasons. Certain elements of the game, they typically describe the town being mostly abandoned and then completely abandoned at some point. But there was apparently a time not too long ago where there was regular residents and tourists and things like that. You know, James and Mary went to Silent Hill and had a nice, a nice stay there. Their first time being there together was not like weird shit happening, and the town wasn't abandoned. I don't know if I remember this. It's been a while since I've played through Origins, and since I don't like this one as much, I typically don't replay it as often. Too many nurses. Run away. How clunky is Shattered Memories as a PS2 port? I mean, there's a lot of things about it that are kind of awkward, but
what's happening to this place?
It's I'm just gonna pull up my notes for this. you're not dealing with the Wii motion controls. So there's a lot of stuff that is actually less clunky because you're just pressing a button and doing an action when you push the button. But then there's other things that were designed for motion controls that are clunky because you're doing them on a controller. So it's about the same. Both versions are sort of weird and clunky, but for different reasons. Hirimi, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciate it. Thank you for the host as well. Baka Edits. Very much appreciate it. Green, blue, blue, red, yellow. Let me just keep my notes up for this one. Even when I was speedrunning this game, I usually just kept notes up. I honestly should have all of these puzzles committed to memory by this point, but I don't. But I also play like 10 other Silent Hill games. All right, there we go. Keep my notes up. I have Silent Hill Frozen for the Wii. Silent Hill Frozen is my favorite. Especially when they sing Let It Go. Feeding pills to babies. That's what we do here. That's just what you gotta do in Silent Hill. That's life in Spooky Town. Don't have to remember Origins puzzles. It's a Silent Hill that isn't worthy of remembering. Honestly, that's kind of the way I feel about it. I know you don't like the filter on the screen, but I'm kind of loving it. I don't know. It's a little too much. It's a little too much at certain points. And the main thing about the filter is it would be nice to be able to turn it off. And you can, as a New Game Plus option. So that's fucking stupid. That's like a basic setting that you should be able to just change when you first play the game. Yeah, the bitrate, trying to stream with this filter, like, it murders the bitrate, and it just does not look appealing. It's not good. Can't access Silent Hill Homecoming on Steam in my country. I'll never get to read positive reviews. Wait, really? You can't, like, access the page at all, even for reviews? That's fucking weird. I know, like, there's country lockouts on, like, certain games to buy.
But I thought you could still see the page and like read reviews. Time for some Yamaoka guitar loop. Meow, 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 meow. You know, it's weird. There's a lot of audio that's not working, like going in and out of doors, and the mirror transition sound effect. Let me see if I can fix that. Try that. Silent Hill Shattered Memories. It's okay, Pookie Bear. I knew it. Pookie Bear's mom. I knew what you meant. We're that game originally came out for the Wii. I'm gonna be playing it, the PS2 version, through PCSX2 emulation right after I finish Origins. Let's go back to hardware mode. Oh boy. That is... And the audio for the doors still does not play. So... Fast texture invalidation. Sure, I'll give it a try. Partial texture invalidation. Fast texture invalidation is an option. Oh, see, now we get the flashlight bug. But... that does fix the textures. The door sounds are still not working. I'm using 1.6.0. See, I remember there was something I could do that fixes the flashlight. No. Flashlights fixed on nightly builds?
Well, I'm not going to mess with that right now, but I will make note of that. Thank you. So in the future, when I'm trying to do some emulator playthroughs, that's kind of why I'm testing stuff out. Is I just want to see what I can do with these versions of the game, because I've always got other ways I can capture everything and play everything. No one Silent Hill game I've got am I limited to like only one way to play it, except for a few weird things. Silent Hill Play Novel, I don't have a physical copy, and if I did, I don't have a way to capture from Game Boy Advance. PT is PS4 only. And no, I don't count the fan ports to PC, because those are not accurate. No, there was something. Like, I know I have fixed this flashlight thing on earlier versions of this emulator before. It wasn't like completely fixed, but it at least didn't look quite this bad. Ah well, fuck it. We'll run with these settings for a little while, and then I might mess with it some more later. Did Silent Hill 1 ever escape PlayStation 1? Yeah, it was available digitally. You could get it on the PlayStation Store for PSP, PS3. You could transfer it from PS3 to Vita. Audio did work that time for the mirror. PSN version has bugs? Yeah. If you're playing it on PS3, it's got audio bugs. If you're playing it on Vita, PSTV, or PSP, it works fine.
It's so sad. They can't do anything for her. She just sits there. She wants her boy so badly.
Who are you talking about? Is the girl inside? Alessa? Is Alessa in there?
No. No! You know who's in there!
It's your mom.
Mama? Daddy said you were dead.
Mama?
Are you dead?
Mommy?
I'm not dead. Locked away. Out of sight, out of mind, not dead. I asked them to bring my boy to me.
Mama.
Come here, boy. Let Mama take a look at you.
Mama's got a booty. And a winning smile. I love the double scream that like always happens. It's not a bad boss design. It's definitely not the worst. It's Bandage Lady in a translucent bell. Sure. Who shoots out spikes and fart gas. Bandage Lady in the Taco Bell bell. My favorite boss.
What's happening here? That thing, it couldn't have been. Are you making this happen? Are you doing this?
Are you fucking with me?
Wait. No. Don't go. I need to know.
I need to know. Why? Why do you need to know? Why do you care about any of this? Do you realize how late your delivery is? Your truck is just sitting there. You didn't even shut the door. He just wants to skip work. He was quitting after this delivery anyway. Well, if we're going by anything Konami releases as canon, which is what a lot of fans argue, Travis Grady shows up at the start of Silent Hill Homecoming, which takes place after this game, and Travis is still driving trucks. It's like 35 years later. He's still driving the same truck. True. His truck also shows up in Downpour, and it is the same truck as this one, the Ambrose delivery truck. The cow things make you want to go to McDonald's? I don't know why. Could it be you are craving my McNuggies? It does kind of remind me of McDonald's. It's how I usually feel after I eat McDonald's. Gib Nuggies. What is it, Ronald? Could it be? You are craving my McNuggies? Travis got to start doing some exercise. He runs 3 steps and is tired. He's a truck driver. Although, again, I've met people who drive truck professionally, and they're in better shape than Travis. They can definitely run more than Travis can run. All those road foods, like that big nasty burger that you see the trucker eating at the start of Resident Evil 2 Remake. I want that burger. I wants it. That would be like a really fun cooking project. To see if I can recreate the super messy burger from Resident Evil 2 Remake. The butt cheeks on that enemy. Super greasy burger with extra cheddar. I'm pretty sure it's got like bacon and stuff on it. Speaking of Resident Evil, the trailer of the Netflix show looks awful. I have not seen that trailer yet. Ow. It's because he's an ass man. All the enemies that Travis sees have really nice asses to mock Travis and his lack of ass. I mean, look at him. The poor man's got a Hank Hill booty. He's probably also got a narrow urethra. Hear Amy making the same fucking joke. Our brains are just going there. Ever since he was young, Travis wanted ass. Here's my ticket. I'm trying to make sure to save because I can't remember if there's any spots where this might crash. But it's an emulator, so I pretty much just always anticipate something to fuck up at some point.
What are you doing in here, Lisa?
Sorry if I scared you. I thought I was the only one in here.
It's dangerous.
Dangerous? You're kidding. The door was open, so I let myself in. I just love the theater, Travis. I want to be an actress. But Mom was a nurse, and her mom was a nurse, so I'm going to be a nurse. I've got what it takes, though. I can't stop thinking about you, Travis. I want you. You're all I think about. Let's get the hell out of this crazy town. Run off. The two of us. We could be so good together. See? I could be a star!
Yeah.
Well, see you around.
Okay. Do you think the writers did a bad job characterizing Lisa? She acts so out of character, her lusting after Travis and Kaufman. Look at that cutscene. Like, it just, in the context of this game, or in the context of Lisa's character, anything that happens with her in Silent Hill 1, like, why is that scene there? It just feels so weird and out of place. Not in a good way. You can do weird, out of place stuff in Silent Hill. Like, let's be real here. You can do some weird stuff with characters. But you know what I mean. Like, even in the context of, like, Silent Hill, it's not like, oh, Lisa's here, but she's not acting like herself. Like, something weird is going on in, like, a eerie, the town is affecting people kind of way. This just feels like, we need to shoehorn in these Silent Hill 1 characters. We don't know a whole lot about Lisa, so let's just have her do something. Again, I feel like it's one of those things where they couldn't really flesh out a lot of those ideas and make stuff better because they had to make this game in half the time with half the budget after another team basically gave them a useless project. So it was such a development nightmare. Lisa's also a drug addict, so no telling what she acts like, maybe. But that's the thing, like, her being given PTV so that Kaufman can control her is not like Lisa being a coke addict or, like, you know, a meth head or something. Like, PTV is a super strong hallucinogen that the cult uses for fucking rituals to, like, talk to gods and shit. It's not the, like, get giggly and fuck Kaufman in a weird hotel bed type of drug. So stuff like that is just weird. And again, it's not like she was a willing drug addict, like somebody who already had a problem that Kaufman manipulated. Like, she was forced to have, you know, to take this drug by Kaufman so that he could keep her, you know, from running away, essentially, because she just wanted to quit and Kaufman needed to force her to stick around to help Alessa. And then once she was, you know, she knew too much, Kaufman essentially had her overdosed. But it's one of those things where Silent Hill 1, a lot of that stuff is left kind of vague. Yeah, she's dead the whole time in Silent Hill 1. She's a manifestation of the town. She is being projected into the town by Alessa's memories of her. And she's essentially just a way for Alessa to convey information to Harry. Toaster. Stupid baby. Trying to remember if there's anything else I need to grab here. I agree with you, but how do you refute the theory that her soul is trapped in Silent Hill or whatever? I'm not going to refute anything because it's fan theorizing about things that are very vague. If people want to think that Silent Hill is an alternate purgatory dimension where people's souls get trapped, that's fine. That's what the people who made, like, Downpour certainly think of the town. So I'm not going to stop you from... I'm not going to refute you if that is your theory, but I personally do not think that's the case. I don't think that was the intention behind Team Silent's depiction of the town. Hey, Dave. Fan headcanon is fine, but it gets weird when people want to insist on it. Yeah. I agree. I did not pick up the, I need the damn stone. I need that one tablet. Don't like when people start shoehorning their canon into the original games? Same, Legate, which is a big reason why I don't like Origins. Because Origins is essentially fan canon. Like, this is basically a bunch of people who did not work on the original games trying to make a prequel to the original games by not having a full understanding of the story. So they change a bunch of stuff. So like right there, there's lots of people who would argue, well, it's an official Konami thing, so it's canon whether you like it or not. Because that's how a lot of people will view it. But then I view canon as like things that make sense from story to story, game to game, like things that, you know, events that happen in Silent Hill 1 are confirmed to have happened because of Silent Hill 3, etc. And that had a lot of the same people behind it to keep that story consistent. No, I did not make my ramen yet. Not yet. But the thing is, like, I don't know. I'm kind of getting to a point where I'm just I'm super tired of like the canon argument. Like, this is this canon? Is that canon? Because even within just like the Team Silent games, like Silent Hill 2 depicts the town in a very different way than Silent Hill 1. So I'm honestly kind of starting to get to the mindset of just like, don't worry about consistency from game to game. Just what is in the individual game. Like, whatever the story is of this game, try to look at it in the context of just what this game's story is and not how it relates to one, which is super hard to even do that because there's so many direct like references and things. God, why? I thought the why am I blanking out on this fucking tablet? I thought it was in this room right over here. Backstage.
I think it's healthy for it to vary and be vague. Leaves a lot of room for comparison and analysis. The issue is people can do that without being dicks. Can't do that without being dicks. Yeah, I kind of know what you mean. Like, there's so many things in the games that are just intended to not have an answer. That's part of the fun of things being supernatural and mysterious. You're not always going to have like a realistic answer for why something is the way that it is. So it's like, I don't know. Wasn't trying to be a dick. I'm not saying that you were trying to be a dick. I'm just kind of bringing up... It brings up interesting conversation. It's not something that I can just give like a flat answer to, because it's something that is worth discussing. Used to be awful at needing answers. When you were 18, a flatmate put on Spirited Away and somehow got totally stuck on the giant baby. Why is it huge? What's up with that? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of things, not just in horror, but in media and stuff in general, that it's just not worth... It's not meant to be answered, so it's not worth... thinking about too hard, I guess. Was more referring to the classic heated arguments about which unprovable fan theories should be canon, rule the wikis and subreddits of many fandoms. Yeah. Yeah. And just the way that, like, when stuff is kind of posed to me in that format, when somebody's like, here is a theory, refute it. Like, that's just not, like, a healthy way of trying to bring up discussion. Of, like, here is what people believe. How would you crush their beliefs? Where is your proof? It's like, I don't want to do that. I don't want it posed to me that way. Like, if you want to talk about a theory and be like, well, this game says this, but this developer interview says that, but this game has a note that references this, like, we can bring up a point of contention when it comes to things that we think are happening in Silent Hill games. God, I hate these fucking things so much. And have a discussion without phrasing it in, like, that kind of way. Oh, there's the picture duplicating. Okay, so that's locked. Stage office. I think that's where I'm supposed to be. Was there a key I was supposed to pick up?
Hanging Baby's got crazy grab range. Dude, anything that has like a QTE animation where it pulls you into an animation where you have to like do a QTE minigame in this has insane range. Like absolutely crazy fucking range on those QTE prompts. Like there's literally times where you're almost halfway across the street from like one of the patient demons, and you'll just sort of run around them, and then suddenly your camera readjusts and you're being grabbed by them. It's kind of fucking wild. Okay, so this is where I normally go. I'm just trying to like remember from my runs. I don't run past that dude until I've actually got my tablet, because then I can go upstairs and do the hallway skip. Balcony corridor. God, I hate the way the map works here, too. That gets me to the balcony for the lighting box. Maybe I am supposed to go this way first? I actually have a fan theory about this game. This game does not, in fact, take place in Silent Hill. This is just what your average Midwestern Amazon fulfillment center looks like. Travis is just lost at work. Refute it. Someone explain in detail why that belief is incorrect. Okay, so yeah, this is just that door. Coming first in a $200 poker tourney. Wish me luck. First prize is 75 USD. Hell yeah, good luck, Scam Train. Wemsters, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Does the amount of film grain make it difficult to play? I feel like I can barely tell a wall from a door. Outside of like some overall just familiarity with the game, I say as I wander around forgetting where I get this damn tablet. I just kind of remember where stuff is, but yes, the film grain is way too much in this game, and you can't turn it off on a first playthrough. This is a brand new emulator setup, so I don't have any save data on this particular setup right now. So I don't have access to New Game Plus options, which is how you would turn off the film grain. It's annoying. Also no flashlight. I mean, I've got a flashlight. It half works. It's halfway working. That's locked. See, I really feel like I'm missing that stage office key. Like, I don't know why in my head this was much simpler to go through and do. Like, I remember just, you run in, go to the director's office, you grab that key, which should be the balcony key. Hint gate? This is like my 100th time playing this game. I just haven't played it in a while. My brain is not here today, apparently. I don't care if you want to remind me where something is. Something that I'm forgetting to do. Silent Hill 2 and 3, I'm pretty sure you just turn off the film grain in the options. Lightward staircase on left in lobby? See, I feel like I remember running around this way, getting there differently. Looking for something? I'm just like, apparently forgot everything about Silent Hill Origins. I'm 34, so my brain's officially starting to turn into fucking mush. I'm just trying to get the first tablet for the hallway door. Since you don't need both. Yeah. Everyone forgets this game. I swear it's bizarre. Like, this is one of those games where I've played it, like, literally hundreds of times. And, you know, like, learned to speedrun it and everything, and still just... This game does not stick in my head. My brain refuses to keep it in memory. Game is so uninspired that everything blends together. Well, a big problem is that it's literally two gigantic maps. Like, every map that you have the normal map, and then you have the mirror world. So a lot of times it's really easy to just, my brain does not remember, like, go into this one room, but then go over here and use this mirror, and then go back to that same room that I was just in. Because it'll be different now, because mirror world, and thing will be there that I need. Bzzzt, bzzzt. Give me those light bulbs. My flashlight's all flickery in here. Glass case by the stairs you take to the second floor in the speedrun. Ah. That's the boy. That's the one. Dude, I literally don't remember that entire section of the speedrun. Like, in my head, the way I was remembering it, you just literally came up here, used the mirror in the dressing room, and then you just ran and picked it up from one of these other rooms. Like it's just sitting in the director's office. I don't remember having to go and grab the one out of the case. I thought that was the one that you don't pick up. I thought you just grab one like out of a drawer somewhere for the speed run, and then you never grab the one out of the case for the hallway skip. But whatever. I think that's my brain turning into dust. So does either either one of these work? The skip only works with the sun tablet. You just grabbed the moon. That's what I was just going to ask. Yeah. All I needed was the sun totem. Like, I was just trying to follow the speedrun route. And apparently I've just completely forgot it. Where was the sun totem? Or the sun tablet? Like, I thought it was literally just in one of these offices. Normal World Director's office or near there? Yeah, see, I kept checking those rooms. That's what I thought. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I just missed it, apparently. And I'm pretty sure this game doesn't change anything around from like the PSP version to the PS2 version. This game was on PSP, right? Yeah. How could you see anything on that screen with the static? The graphics for the PSP version are like completely different from the PS2 version. It's still hard to see, like, but it's not the same way that it is on PS2. It's not as fuzzy or dark. Scripts or something. See, like, am I insane? Wasn't it just sitting out? Oh my god, it's right here. I literally came in here like 10 different times and just didn't pick it up. Like, didn't see it. Well, hey, now we don't have to do the skip. I actually have both totems. I have both thingies. Camera focuses on the gun instead. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I kept checking the other side of the desk. I'm like, I already got this thing. That makes me feel better. My brain was correct. It was my eyes that failed me. I was remembering where the thing was, and that's why it was driving me crazy, because I'm like, I should have the thing I need, but I don't, and I couldn't
I couldn't remember why. And I literally went into the room and just did not pick up the thing. Well, we don't have to do the glitch now. We could if we want to, and just have this other one in our inventory forever. Ow. Is the grain getting more intense as you get closer to enemies? Yes. If there's enemies in the area, and I think also how much damage you've taken. PS2 grip sensor that directly increases film grain with the player's frustration. That sounds amazing and revolutionary. Look at this concept art. And then you hear a nice meaty slash sound. God, quit punching me in my dick. Why are you like this? Save. Just in case shit randomly crashes. How's the throwable collection coming along? Not too bad. We've got some things. We've got a toaster. Typewriter, table lamp, TV, typewriter, weights. We've got some things to huck at Satan. Don't you worry about that. Let me look at my notes. $5172. The mystical flute. Come on. Just played the whole damn game. Forgot you can throw. Yeah. You can throw shit. And it's amazing because when you ready up throwing something, the whole fucking screen shakes because I'm charging my throw so hard. It's so intense. It's like Dragon Ball Z. Like, look at Travis building up his fucking Kame. Hame. Is there a way for me to cancel this? Am I committed to throwing this? Ha! Well, I wasted a throwable to show that off. But yeah, the whole fucking screen just shakes. It's so intense. He's gonna throw that shit so hard. The ground is quaking below him. Cat Jam. This is a good song. Good jammer. I said this game has got some decent songs. It's not like one of the best overall soundtracks, but it's not bad. A lot of the loops and stuff just feel a little more simple. Like Yamaoka didn't put quite as much into it. But it's still good. Kind of took the long way around here, but whatever, this works. Sanitarium feels endless and has shit music. Up until the very end. Up until you pick up the Jocasta artifact and then you get the nice Yamaoka loop. But yeah, I hate Sanitarium. All my homies hate Sanitarium. Very big. It's like needlessly huge. And a lot of the hallways and rooms look very, very similar. So it's easy to kind of get turned around in. Oh, whoops. I think I was already in. Yeah. I just need to go pull the curtain. And like, I don't know, if Sanitarium actually had a reason for being as large as it is, like if it was just genuinely packed with like a lot more puzzles and a lot more stuff that actually involves the space of it, but most of it is locked. Like most of it is stuff that you don't interact with anyway. Exactly. Half of it's not accessible at all. More than half of it, I think. If you went by like room by room count. Yeah, it's like entire wings and hallways are cut off where there's just like a giant hole in the floor and you can't go over to major sections of it. So it's like, why is it even there? Why is it designed that way?
Be not afeared.
Be not afeared. The isle is full of noises.
Sounds as sweet airs that give the life of earth.
Who likes Shakespeare? Just need to go get the lever. Remaining hallways are stupidly long for symmetry? Yeah. But if they had just been smarter with like the design and actually compacted it to where it kind of needed to be, without it being like needlessly huge, I don't think it would be quite so bad. But so much of getting through Sanitarium, even when you know where you're going, is just running down straight, long fucking hallways. Quit punching me in my dick, okay? It's not cool. It's not alright. Just copy paste Brookhaven. Yeah, video game. Give me a third Brookhaven to fuck my head up. I already get confused in Brookhaven because of Silent Hill 2 and 3. They should have put it in more things. Copy paste the layout in every Silent Hill game. Just always have Brookhaven. Honestly, like, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Like, kind of think about like Resident Evil and like Raccoon City Police Department, where you have like this familiar location that shows up. Over and over. Always felt like it was a development issue too, like they could only afford 3 areas, so 2 are tediously long. Yeah, and I think that may come down to like that whole development hell problem. But they were also designing for the PSP, so it was probably easier for them to make the sort of repeated room hallway format. I don't know, maybe that was easier to design for, memory-wise, for the PSP. If it had been up to you, would you have expanded Silent Hill for Silent Hill 2, or would you have just stuck with the original map and made different areas accessible? If it was up to me, I would have expanded Silent Hill for Silent Hill 2. I would have had you, like, go through all of the Silent Hill 1 areas. And then cross the lake, or, you know, however you want to move your characters from place to place. And then have, like, the new area, South Vale, if you want to call it that. Basically, the Silent Hill 2 section. Kind of like Pokemon Gold and Silver. Kinda, yeah. Where you have, like, the familiar area from Silent Hill 1, but then, like, it expands out into the South Vale and, like, all the areas for Silent Hill 2. I would have liked it to be, like, a growing thing where you see more of the town from game to game. That was one of the things that I hated because, like, with Silent Hill 3... since 3 is directly tied to 1, they give you a couple of familiar areas in Silent Hill 3. You get, like, you know, Alessa's room at the very end of Silent Hill 3 and stuff like that. I would have loved it if Silent Hill 3 had, instead of reusing the Silent Hill 2 town assets, if you got to see more of Silent Hill 1, but in, like, PS2 graphics. Obviously, I understand why that didn't happen, because that would have been much harder for the team to do, like recreating all of these layouts for Silent Hill 1 on PS2 hardware. Whereas
I think I've been there before.
if they already had, like, hey, we've already got all these town segments we made for Silent Hill 2, let's use them for 3. It's definitely the more efficient thing to do. But storyline-wise, I would have much rather seen a lot more of Silent Hill 1's section of the town in Silent Hill 3. Seeing Heather sort of like retracing her father's footsteps through Silent Hill 1. Are Silent Hill games on that website that lets you browse game maps? I just saw a video on Final Fantasy X about it. I'm not familiar with that website, so I don't know. I know you can go through all of Silent Hill 2's town in VR chat. Techie has done some streams of going through and looking at stuff. No Clip? Is that what that website's called? Is there just like a website called No Clip? Where you can explore video game maps? Bzz, bzz. Give me that assault rifle. It's dope. Yeah, I've never heard of that. That sounds cool. I'll have to check that out. No Silent Hill, though. Just checked. Damn shame. Just want a massive hand on poker? Hell yeah, Scam Train. I'm glad you're having a good night. Damn Silent Hill community. Why do you say that, Rick? Damn Silent Hill community. I don't know. Silent Hill community is both incredible and amazing, and also mildly frustrating at times. Because it's like, here's a fan base that is so dedicated to their series that when the company that makes the games no longer supports them, the fans go out of their way to like completely overhaul Silent Hill 2 for PC so that people have a way to like play it in modern specs and hardware, and, you know, completely translate all of the games into different languages so that people all over the world can enjoy the games, and port over super rare copies of demos and stuff just to share them with the fandom, instead of like, you know, keeping them and selling them and being selfish. But then also fucking goes crazy because guy on Twitter's like, can't confirm, just saying what I've heard. New Silent Hill game in the works. Get hype, boys. And just completely buying into it hook, line, and sinker. But he's a guy on Twitter. He correctly knew that Capcom would make a Resident Evil 8 after selling millions and millions of copies of Resident Evil 7. He knew. He must be an insider. I have some inside information that there will be a Resident Evil 9. Oh my god. There will be a Resident Evil 9. It is in the works. It will use the RE engine. And it will have paid DLC. That's right, everybody. I've got informants on the inside. How could someone possibly know all of those things unless they knew somebody directly involved with the development? Yeah, you can even be fucking ambiguous about it too. That's a good point, Techie. You can say shit like that and people still look at it as like, oh, that makes it sound even more official. Capcom's making it themselves, though they've considered outsourcing to others as well. Quick, make a Twitter post about it. DMCA my own Twitter. Whoa, what was that? Travis was like rubber banding against the collision. Okay. I just wanted to mess with that for a second. I just managed to hit it at such an angle where Travis was just sort of bouncing around there. I don't have a map for this area. Hey, Sir Fails a lot. Caught Origins and Shattered Memories. You did. Just Origins for now. But Shattered Memories next. I'm really looking forward to Shattered Memories because it's going to be a crazy jank fest. Techie, have you ever had any success with emulating Shattered Memories on PCSX2? Or is that one of those ones that's just unfortunately kind of fucky no matter what? God, I hate you. Stop it. Get off. Go away. Haven't tried it much, I think. Wasn't there... I thought you did a stream not too long ago of Shattered Memories. And it was, like, really particularly busted. And I thought that was PS2 emulation. But maybe I'm misremembering. Remember you saying it runs like shit on emulation? Yeah, Shattered Memories. Specifically on PS2 emulation. The Wii version, if you're running it on Dolphin, can look and run amazing. It's just kind of hard to set up controls. Is there any particular reason you are testing emulation over original hardware? Because I don't have a very good way of capturing off of original hardware. Like, I know how original hardware is going to look. I just have to get the equipment needed to capture pre-HDMI hardware in decent quality. And that's just stuff I don't have right now. Like, I already have the hard part. I own physical copies of all the games. I just don't have good capture software or hardware for the older consoles. Stable PCSX2 is up to 1.6. That's what I'm using, is 1.6.0. Nightly build is up to 172. Yeah, someone was saying the nightly build had, it was working much better. Origin's flashlight was fixed for that as well, according to them. But yeah, Saint Seiya, I play these games a lot. And I play them for lots of different reasons. Sometimes I'm doing challenge runs. Sometimes I'm doing story playthroughs. Sometimes I'm doing speed runs. And depending on like lots of different things, I'm just going to play lots of different versions of these games. And sometimes I want to show off how they look via emulation. Because some of them emulate really, really nicely. And look and play very, very well, and then others not so much. So that's just kind of why I'm going through and testing stuff. Hey, what's up, Skulls? Oh, my flashlight. You don't scare me. I've dealt with Book of Memories butchers. If this was Book of Memories, I'd already be dead. I walk into a room with a butcher, he throws a hatchet at me off screen, and I just die. I just die in one hit. Bonk.
Bonk. Bonk. He turned around. He wanted the last one in the butt. I love how Travis just very easily picks up the fucking butcher's knife. The great cleaver. Like it has no weight to it. Like you equip the great knife in Silent Hill 2 and James has to like slow to a crawl and drag it behind him. But Travis, he just grabs that shit. One hands it. Slams it into the butcher's corpse. Oh, here we go. This is it. This is a great moment. Where I collect my 5 pool cues right next to each other. Feels good, man. It's a different pinball machine. The artwork on the pinball machine is different on PSP. This version, is that Farrah Fawcett? It's like, it's somebody well known. Fun. Do. Of course, just trying to like look it up. One of those things that's not easily found there, but I think it's Farrah Fawcett. Trying to remember where that was. Is that on Silent Hill Memories as like trivia? Yeah, I thought so, Diveris. No, it's not listed on there. Oh well. I know I've seen it somewhere. One of those things I had notes for and probably showed in some playthrough
Yes.
years ago and just don't have on this computer. You'd think at some point I would be smart and like put all of my notes and information and all these things together on like a portable drive or back them up onto like Google Drives or something. But instead, I just like every time I get a new computer or a hard drive fails or anything like that, I'm just like, oh well, time to put all of my notes back together for this series. And I just do it all again from the start. I just start completely over. That's fun. Boo-woo. Okay. I've got my puzzle solution notes up anyway.
Previous notes got erased? Oh, like multiple times over. I've had multiple different PCs over the course of streaming. I'm on like my 4th streaming computer now since I started doing Silent Hill stuff in 2015. I've had hard drives fail where I just have to replace the drive and I just lose everything on that drive. So I've done it multiple times already over the last several years, where I just go through and compile a bunch of notes about the series again. I said at some point I'll be smart about it and back them up so I don't have to keep doing it over and over. But where's the fun in that? There we go. Assuming you don't have the arcade game on this drive. Do I have the arcade game on this PC yet? I don't think I do. But that's easy enough to set up again. If that happened to me, I would be devastated. I've been playing all of these games since they've come out. I've made notes so many times over the years, like it's just... It doesn't bother me that much to recompile everything again. And it's kind of nice to go through and do that every once in a while, and sort of, as I'm compiling old notes, I find new information and stuff so that I can kind of update things and add new little bits of information to playthroughs. So, I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. No, you can hear Lisa and Kaufman. He's putting his Flauros in her Metatron.
Lisa?
Travis.
You have a habit of popping up where you're not wanted, Mr. Grady. Isn't it time you left town?
I can't.
Try harder.
I can't, even though I absolutely could have gotten in my truck and left. Like right at the very beginning. Don't even know what the scene adds. Like, what does this add to the overall story or characterization? It feels very tacked on, you know? It feels out of character for Kaufman and Lisa. It's just, they wanted to involve those characters so that I think players would recognize things from Silent Hill 1. But they didn't know what to have those characters do. Gyromancy. Just checked, and both pinballs at the arcade change. Not just the Farrah Fawcett one. Trying to remember what I have to do now. I just need the jeweled heart from the pool, I think. Yeah. Beep 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 beep. Gyromancy's the funniest shit. Just spin around till you hallucinate. Oh, that's not what gyromancy is. It's even better than that. You don't just spin around until you hallucinate. You put a bunch of letters or runes or images in a circle around you, and you walk around, and while spinning, oh, I need the knife, until you're so dizzy you fall down. And when you fall down, you get like the first letter or word or image or rune or whatever you're using to divinate. Don't you do it until either you get an answer or die? That sounds pretty extreme. I don't think that's how it works. But I'm not an expert. I've just looked it up for the sake of talking about it in Silent Hill 1. But you're essentially defining the future by spinning around and getting dizzy and falling on your ass. And it's really fun to imagine Dahlia Gillespie doing that. Pew pew. Just running around with my meat gaff. Cause of death, broken heart. Oh, and it's a picture of Travis's dad. So what does it take to level up as a gyromancer? 1,200 experience points for the first level. Just to go from level 1 to level 2. $30 head stitches. A permanently bruised ass. The realization you could have used a D20 the whole time. Just roll dice. You don't have to do the whole spinning thing. Hello? Can I smash it? Let me smash. There we go. Wedding ring. Let me smash. Person would repeat the practice till he evolved an intelligible sentence or till death or madness intervened. From the Wikipedia article. Yeah, holy shit, those people went hard. Oh, okay. So you do try to do it until you got a proper answer. or you die or go crazy. So I'm guessing if you, in real life practice, if they did it and didn't come up with anything, you would just pretend that madness is overcome so that you don't have to keep doing it until you die. That's what I would do. If I was a huge sham. I would just pretend that I was mad. It's funny when you can fit a TV in your inventory. Well, is it any funnier if you can fit a TV and a typewriter and a screwdriver and a set of weights and a box and a screwdriver and a stick, pool cue and a shovel and a meat gaff and a pool cue 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 and a TV and a handgun and a rifle and a shotgun? Hang on. Looking at my Origins notes. 6/12/61. A secret key. They tried to go for realism with the breakable weapons, only to let Travis carry an entire arsenal. I don't know about realism. Not yet. I need to get to the bottom of this. Why was I led here? Why was I led here? Iframes, bitch. Much more than Downpour, for example, where you lose your shit all the time. Yeah, that's true. They make a big deal out of like, oh, you can only carry what fits in your hands and what you can clip on your belt. You can clip your radio and your flashlight on your belt. And then you can carry like one thing in your hands and have one thing on your back. Meanwhile, in your inventory, you're carrying a bunch of fucking paintings and like vinyl records and ammo boxes and first aid kits. And it's like, if you're going to bother with an inventory, just give me a regular fucking inventory where I can also have multiple weapons that I don't just constantly lose.
Daddy?
Do any of the enemies in this game represent the main character's troubles? Kind of. It's more just things that somewhat relate to him. Like the big cow-looking things dragging around on the ground are supposed to look like roadkill that he sees as a trucker a lot, constantly reminding him of death or some such nonsense. It's things that like are related to the character, but not necessarily just representative of his trauma.
Daddy, I won the game. I still got a quarter left. You want the quarter?
And then some enemies are there just because it's Silent Hill. That there's nurses there because Silent Hill, you know.
Daddy.
You knew I wasn't sleeping. Why did you stand there for so long? It wasn't right.
Please, Daddy.
It wasn't healthy, son.
Daddy, this is insane.
Time you faced up to what happened. Your mother and I will see you in heaven, son.
Oh no! It's the iconic Silent Hill boss, Sad Daddy. And the icons are broken for the weapons, or it switches to the wrong gun. Oh, the music broke. That seems to be happening a lot with this emulator, like this version. Where music will just break. God damn. Kicking my ass. Get out of here, sad daddy. Oh, but we are going to get one of the best lines in the game.
How is this even possible? Dad, how could he do that to himself? Why won't you let me forget?
Why won't you let me?
Why are you doing this to me? Come out! Come out! I've got your thing for you.
Got your thing for you. I love it.
Happy?
I may hate this game, but it's all worth it for that one
I
line.
get to look inside your sick little mind.
I got your thing for you.
This isn't right.
Yeah, no shit. This has happened like 6 times already, Travis. And also you've been constantly going in and out of a nightmare realm via mirror. But yeah, this isn't right. I'm glad you finally caught on. Alessa looks awful? I wouldn't necessarily say she looks awful, but she looks very out of place. Her character design compared to like all the adult characters looks very weird. She looks like a Kingdom Hearts knockoff character. Whereas everybody else, they kind of go for like a little bit more of a realistic style. Alessa looks very out of place in this game. Kingdom Hearts character. She looks like a cartoon character. Did the Western Silent Hill ever suffer from budget issues? Yes. I mean, technically almost any video game ever developed doesn't have the budget to do everything at once. But as far as like detrimental budget issues, absolutely, Strength for Life. This game is one of the biggest examples of that. Like, literally, Konami had the entire budget and time frame to develop a game, right? And they gave that project to Climax Studios in Los Angeles. They did such a bad job on Silent Hill Origins that Konami took the project away from them, dissolved their studio, sent that project they had been working on over to Climax Studios in the UK. And when Climax UK got what was left of what the first project, the first devs had started, they were like, this is so bad, we have to start completely over. And they told Konami this, like Climax UK said, like, hey, we can't use anything that Climax LA sent us. Like, this game, the director of the project literally said that it would be embarrassing. Like, it would be a disaster to release that version that they had. So Konami was like, okay, you can start over, but we're not giving you any extra budget and we're not extending your timeline. Like, they were given half the time and half the budget to start over and make the game without being able to use any of the stuff that the first team had made.
This is the last one.
So budget issues are definitely a problem, but this game kind of suffered from that probably the worst. Oh yeah, there's footage out there of what Climax LA made. I think there's even a playable demo that's been floating around online for a while. Ooh, weird lighting bug there.
You're here?
I'll have to get the nightly PCSX2 build.
Wait!
And try some of this stuff again and see if it fixes these issues. All right, fingers crossed. The game can actually crash on this upcoming cutscene. Luckily, we get a save point here. But yeah, this is a pretty common place where this game will just crash.
What have you done? You broke the spell. Now, she is free.
I just want to end this. I thought that's what she wanted too. I want out. Can you help me?
You want out? Ha ha! Far too late for that. Even with your misguided help, she can't stop us now. The ceremony begins soon. Finally, she will birth God! Here she comes. Look upon what you have wrought!
Come on, no Crasherino. Hey, we good. She really does look like she's from Kingdom Hearts. You see what I mean, though? Like, her head size and shape and the color in contrast to, like, the rest of the environments. She just needs some slightly bigger shoes and about 20 more belts and zippers. She would fit right in. Don't get why Dahlia looks like a crackhead in this game. I think they just wanted to show, like, the disparity between the characters, like, 7 years before Silent Hill 1, so they would look different, but yeah, Dahlia looks and sounds and acts completely different. Let me through. Hey, look, it's Green Lion Antiques. Remember Silent Hill 1? Holy smokes, the filter is bad. That's okay, because we're almost done beating the game once, so that we'll get the New Game Plus option to turn it off. How many tries at the romper skip? Place bets. Luckily, don't have to do that here. We just have to crawl. Did you know that on the box art for Silent Hill Origins, like on the back of the box, they include a screenshot of Travis crawling? They thought this moment in the game where Travis crawls and you hold left was such an exciting, neat thing that they included a screenshot of it on the back. Suddenly, your crawl mechanic for, 10 seconds. The very end of the game and never used anywhere else.
She's really worked you over, hasn't she? I'm surprised to see you. We had assumed you'd just leave. Well, time to put her pawn to sleep. Good night.
She's here. We need to begin this now.
Don't worry, Dahlia. With him out of the way, she has no conduit for her power.
Mama? Mama? What is it?
Don't touch.
Ow, it's hot!
Leave it be. It is a cage for a demon. Contained, his power will focus yours. Release him, and we will all burn in the fires of hell.
It's Diablo. El Diablo. All right. So we got to do some damage to him and try not to kill him. So that we can finish him off with the old toaster. The visual of having an AK-47 in a Silent Hill game is crazy. Silent Hill 3, you get like an Uzi, you get like a submachine gun, you get a flamethrower. There's some kind of wacky shit in early Silent Hill games. But I get what you mean, the assault rifle. Well, I am getting stun locked to absolute fuck. I mean, Silent Hill 3, you also have laser eyes as a Sailor Moon style magical girl. Alright, it's time to start throwing shit. Take that. Typewriter. Is it enough? Do you think the toaster will kill him? I think one more TV and then the toaster. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, I Kamehameha'd my toaster. When I was trying to show off the screen shake when you're charging weapons. The fucking stun lock. This bullshit attack. Just keep throwing heavy shit at Satan. Alright, I'm out of things that I can throw. Let's just punch him.
Let's just fist fight Satan. Damn, Satan got hands. Die, Diablo. Oh my god. Quit doing that attack. Oh, I might die. Hey, we punched Satan in the butt to death. We did it. They definitely watched the movie. This was developed before the movie.
I don't believe it. Harry, it's a baby.
It's a girl. Go on. Hold her.
Cheryl. We'll call her Cheryl.
Half the soul is lost. The seed lies dormant.
The other half is not lost. We'll use a summoning spell. Hearing her pain, it is sure to come.
It will take time.
We can wait.
And that's Silent Hill Origins. Definitely a really underwhelming entry into the series for me personally. It's not like the worst thing out there, but definitely not one of my favorites. So many aspects of the Silent Hill 1 story that they try to do and just get wrong. And then the stuff with Travis is not very compelling on top of that. Some really clunky gameplay stuff. But especially knowing the history, like, behind the development of the game, it's surprising that the game came out at all and was, like, even somewhat resembling a Silent Hill game, so I guess props to the devs for that. If the game had gone to Climax UK in the first place and they had the proper full time and budget, they probably could have made something much better, but it's rough. But up next is going to be some Silent Hill Shattered Memories on PC SX2 emulation, which I've done a little bit of testing, and no matter how I change settings and mess with things, Shattered Memories just seems to be super fucking broken on PS2 emulation. But we're going to try and finish a playthrough of it anyway, but there's going to be expect lots of visual and audio bugs and all sorts of weird shit. It's a shame to think about. This game could have been pretty good if they had the time to actually get it done. I don't know if it would have been still considered like good or, you know, anything, but it definitely could have been better than what it is. Like, better than what we got. Jennifer Woodwood. Okay. But hey, there we go. Savior and Stalker accolades achieved. Let's create a special save file. So before I switch over to Shattered Memories, I just got to show, if we load up that completed game, we do our new game plus. So here's the game with the static noise effect filter on. But now we have extra options. So you need to have a New Game Plus file to access these extra options, which have things like don't have to hold a button to run. That option has to be unlocked. Extra blood, I get that as being an extra option. Noise filter on and off. Why is this New Game Plus only? Bloody footprints on or off. And then you can make your flashlight a smiley face. Or a halo of the sun. Or a soccer ball. Also, moon jauntlets. Moon jauntlets. And we unlock some outfits. Savior outfit, Stalker outfit. We did not unlock the dog outfit because I had to make safety saves.
But look at the game now without the fucking noise filter in this nice PCSX2 boosted internal resolution. Look how much better that looks. You're never alone with a Hemingway. This is also the start of the Hemingway Lights brand cigarettes, where we see the Hemingway cigarette brand in all of the Western games after this. It starts in Origins, but it shows up in Homecoming. It's what Curtis smokes. It shows up in Shattered Memories. There's a pack of them as a memento in Sybil's car, I believe. And in Downpour, it's the brand of cigarettes that Bobby Ricks smokes. So the version you were playing was the PSP one, but now this is the PCSX2 one. What, Skulls? I've only, since yesterday and today, I've only been testing PCSX2. I've only been testing the PS2 versions. I haven't been playing the PSP one at all. And I've played both versions on stream in the past. Usually when I speedrun, I play the PSP version because it's faster. That is the preferred version for speedrunning because it is just literally faster. But yeah, as far as the stream goes, I've only been playing PS2 version. Meant to ask as well, I'm in the market to get Shattered Memories, and I only play on original hardware because I can't afford a PC. Do you recommend getting it on Wii or PS2? Get it on Wii. Shattered Memories was designed for the Wii. And I would highly recommend playing it on the Wii. On Wii. But we're going to be testing out the emulation for the PS2 version of Shattered Memories. So this will be fun. Switch the game over. Yeah, the Wii version is usually cheaper, but personally it's also my preferred version of Shattered Memories because that is what it was designed for. What did it say? Psychologically profiles your gameplay? Yes. The way that you play this game, that's the whole gimmick of Shattered Memories. The way you play it determines like your quote-unquote psychological profile and thus your ending of the game. So like as you play through this game, let's say every time you come across like a sexy poster or a sexually oriented thing written on the wall, and you look at all of that stuff and not much else on your playthrough, you're more likely to get the Sleaze and Sirens ending, and the game basically calls you a pervert. Or if you look at all of the drug and alcohol references throughout the game, look at stare too long at a bottle of a six-pack of beer sitting on a shelf and a poster on the wall that's an advertisement for beer, you'll get the drunk dad ending, and the game will like say you've got a problem with substance abuse. So the game takes into account the things that you're looking at while you explore and shapes itself around that. It also has the raw shock enemies, which their appearance changes based on how you do things. They're the only enemy in the entire game, and there's no combat in this game, by the way. But they're the only enemy in the game, and their appearance changes based on how you do things in the game. So the game is taking into account like how you answer Kaufman during some little therapy segments, and the things that you look at while you play, and the lots of aspects of the game change around that. Some environments will change. The route that you go through the game slightly changes. Different buildings become open or closed that you're allowed to go in or through. Some character appearances will change. Harry, your main character, will change appearance. Sybil will change appearance. So that kind of thing it'll all vary based on stuff you do in the game. And I'm not going for anything particular on this playthrough. We're literally just kind of testing stuff out. Butts. Sweetie. Let's see. No tutorials, no vibrate. Can't you get a variation of Sybil's original outfit in this? Kinda, but not really. It's more like if Sybil was a stripper. I love my daddy. Kaufman is browsing Reddit.
Yes?
The new patient is here. They're early.
That's fine. We can start now.
We get the Until Dawn psychology scenes. Yeah, Until Dawn directly fucking ripped that off from this game. Okay. Once we get past this cutscene, that's usually when things start breaking. Visuals don't look correct.
I'm glad you came.
Okay, not so bad so far.
Just
Some
turning up
flickery
shows your
stuff on the
commitment to
right,
the process.
but working better than other times I've tested this. I've had this scene load in where Kaufman's
The other
completely
therapist
invisible.
Didn't work out for you. I want you to know this will be different. We take this at your pace. No notes, no drugs, no theories. We go back to the start. Understand what happened.
How come this game is broken in the emulator? I don't know.
Take a look at this short form.
It just
I
is.
promise it's the only one you'll see.
I am not technologically minded enough or have any idea
truthfully.
what goes into emulation to cause it to have so many issues. Oh my god, just pick the thing. I'm doing the speedrun route. Kaufman answers.
Never cheated on a partner, really?
So like this kind of thing, normally on Wii, you would shake the Wii remote up and down or left and right to tell him yes or no. And for PS2, they just change it to a button prompt.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's get started then.
Okay, let's see if this is broken. Oh, we're in fast forward. We're sliding through the front of the car, and we're looking for Cheryl. Let that be your taste of things to come. A taste of things to come. Stuff is not gonna work right. Oh, and we can press X to Cheryl. And my flashlight kinda works. Oh, it's got the same weird origins. Visual effect. Cheryl. Hang on. I never play the fucking PS2 version. There we go. That's how you run. I almost never play this version of the game. Like, anytime I'm actually playing Shattered Memories, whether it's speedrunning or story playthroughs, I pretty much always play the Wii version, because it's what the game was designed for, and typically works and looks better, in my opinion. But this emulator's got some unique busted jank to it. Let me see if I can do something. About this flashlight. Flashlight. That didn't seem to do it. I don't know. I'm going to try and mess with some settings here. Run it as software. Okay. Doesn't look as nice, but flashlight works. But yeah, to give a better idea of what I was talking about when I'm like, so you can, on PS2 version, you can press R2 and it zooms in. So looking at things in your environment will sometimes give a reaction from Harry. Like he'll comment on something. But the game is tracking that you're like, oh, you're looking at this woman in the bikini. Or you're looking at this photo of a family.
Gotta find Cheryl.
There you go. So you look at stuff like that, and sometimes you get a response from Harry. And the game takes note of all those things that you're looking at, and all of that is shaping the game. It's already determining how other characters are going to look and how certain things are going to play out. Text messages that you're going to receive, because your cell phone is like a big mechanic in this game. And then you have these awkward motion control puzzles that make sense why it's like that on the Wii, but when you're doing it on PS2, it's just kind of weird. Ooh. Running a little bit slow here. The snow effect. Do, do, do. The music is like slowed down along with it. Hang on. Let's see if we can find some settings where this works a little better. Do, do, do. That's like even slower. This will probably work at regular speed, but then the flashlight's broken. This one actually runs fast. It sounds like it's running a little fast. Maybe that's normal speed. Just after hearing it slow. Pew, pew, pew. Silent Hill Oranges? No, we finished Silent Hill Oranges. We are playing Shattered Memories now. Sorry, give me a moment. Aggressive. Switch it to aggressive. Change it to Wumbo. How much have I missed? All of Silent Hill Origins and the first 5 minutes of Shattered Memories. But I'm just messing with emulation settings right now before we kind of get started with Shattered Memories. Do, do, do. Yeah, this will all be archived. The first part of the marathon from yesterday, doing Silent Hill 2, 3, and 4, and then Origins and Shattered Memories today. That's all. It'll all be archived for the VOD watchers. Oh. Well, that's kind of trying to make the flashlight work. Not completely. We'll get there. As said, I knew this one was going to be kind of jank no matter what. Like, this game just has issues emulating the PS2 version. It's just kind of like this. Sorry, I'm just trying a few different filter effects and like little video plugin things one at a time to see if any of that helps. Because if I can get the flashlight looking even just a little bit not so pixely, jank, weird, and have everything else kind of work. But I don't expect this to ultimately work super well. Yeah, we've already had a few people mention that the nightly version fixes a lot of these issues, but I'm not going to download and set up an entirely different version of PCSX2 like midstream. We'll do that another day. I'll get the nightly version of PCSX2 and try some of this stuff again, and we'll see if it's any better. But yeah, I'm obviously not going to bother with that tonight. Do. Well, let's just move on. I changed a bunch of settings. The flashlight is still janky. The game is definitely not running at the speed that it's supposed to. Oh, and opening doors. Do. Oh no. Things are being haunted and loud. Let me change some of this stuff. Yeah, see that? Makes it run okay, but then the flashlight's not visible. I mean, it doesn't look too bad like this. It's just weird not having your flashlight be visible. Sorry, I'm taking another look at if there's anything else I want to try. Oh, now it's not working at all with these settings. That's weird. Extra juicy jank? I mean, did you see Harry Mason getting out of his car after the crash at the very start? Where he like slid in a weird mid animation. He went at like 10 times normal speed and then slid through the front of the car into a standing position. Like, this is expected. I knew what I was getting into with PS2 emulation on this one. What does this do? Apparently nothing. I mean, I guess let's... Do I need to be in a different room? Wait. Now my flashlight's working. On this mode. So yeah, it works in software, but not in hardware. Hey, Umbrella, thank you for the $1.48. Thank you. Appreciate the support.
Unlocks somewhere else.
Unlocks somewhere else. Okay. Oh, and now I'm getting like audio glitches and stuff. We just gotta roll with it. It's gonna be janky. Harry Mason is a floating jacket. We're just gonna deal with it. We're just gonna continue on. It's just gonna be random shit happening. Things not working or looking as they should. Look at it go. We're walking on a void. We turned into a floating jacket. Our flashlight is very weird and broken. Cheryl. Worse than Cyberpunk. My God. Oh my God. Look at these textures. And we're back to being a floating jacket and also some hair. Oh God. Where's my cursor? There we go. Get out of here. The audio's all fucking... Oh, we're getting very flickery. Okay, let's... let's try this. I am still a floating jacket. Let's try this. Don't fix it, it's fine. Well, I'm gonna... Each different, like, video plugin that you can use gives the game different jank. Oh my god. Sybil is very fast. We are very fast. Ha. Oh, she's sliding into my face.
I need help.
What?
It's daughter. She's missing. She's missing. We were in a car accident. We're in a car accident.
Where is she?
She came gone. She was gone.
Is she inside of me?
It's outside high town, just outside Icon.
Sybil.
Came up in the vernacular. Ended up in the jump. My
Oh, throw the wallet. It's a ghost wallet.
Daughter out there. You have her is fine there.
Why is Sybil brunette and why does Harry have glasses? Because this game is a reimagining of Silent Hill 1, which means they used some character names and then changed absolutely everything else. It's a reimagining. It's basically so different, it might as well should have just been a different game with different characters and not involved with Silent Hill 1 at all. Oh, stop motion. Phone? Oh my god, that ring.
The storms make the phone sack and the phones up.
Where you going, Harry? What are you doing, Harry?
Go home. Your daughter will be
Go home. My wallet just flew into my ass. Okay. Well, nice meeting you, Sybil. I'm gonna leave now. Can't wait for the car segment. Oh god, every single cutscene is just gonna be weird. It's fucking weird. Everything is broken in the best way. Fucking Sybil sliding through the table and into my face. My phone just flew into my jacket. Oh god, I love it. Everything is broken and I love it. This is what I was looking forward to. Like, yes, I'll have to check out the other nightly versions of PCSX2 and see if I can get Origins and Shattered Memories and stuff working, like, properly. But there's also a certain kind of charm to trying to emulate a game like this, and it's just so beyond fucking messed up and broken. I don't even know if I'll be able to finish the whole playthrough, to be honest. If something is broken badly enough, I might not be able to finish the game, but we'll see. Oh god, running segment. Ah, what's happening?
Sweetie, you're okay? Are you at home? Sweetie, wait there. Wait for me.
You have to run, Daddy. You can't fight them. Run!
What?
Cheryl? Oh, here comes the ice effect. The sound is all bit crushed. Deep fried Silent Hill. Oh boy. All right, let's see how this plays out. Oh, the translucent textures don't work very well. So you can like barely see the raw shocks. and they're slowed down. All right, first running segment. Let's go. It's slow motion and underwater. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to hardware mode for this. Oh God. I'm gonna throw up. Make our way through the flickery house while constantly turning into a floating jacket. Oh, dude, wall hacks. Wall hacks, though. It's fucking slow-mo. Oh my God, why are there so many enemies here? What is going on? Why are you all here? It's the first running segment. Like, literally, there's never this many fucking enemies here. It's just the first running segment. Chill out, Shattered Memories. What are you doing? The sound is all fucking busted. Oh, that's great. Noom. Did you see how fast he ran out of there? I love when the game just randomly goes like fucking 100 times speed. And then slows down.
It's good that we touched on the car crash. That would have been a breakthrough before.
Your office is turning into a black void.
I want to talk about family. Important, right? I don't
Whoa.
mean all that touchy-feely crap. You're not a very touchy-feely person. For giving me that look. I'm talking too much. Well, let's have you talk, or not, or whatever you feel comfortable doing. Let's play true or false. Is it true to say you're a private person?
I'm just going to say no to
Would
everything.
you say it takes a while for people to get to know you? Uh-huh. People
my
can
God.
choose their friends, but not their family. Would you prefer to spend time with friends over family?
The shaking head no animation is so fast.
No. You're going to like this. On the table are some pencils and
Hold
a
on.
picture.
Let me see if I
I
can
want
switch
you
back
to
over
let out
to
your
software
inner
here.
child and color
If that breaks everything.
in the picture.
Color in the picture. Okay, maybe not. AA just disappeared, became jaggy. Yeah, because when I switch from hardware rendering to software rendering, the software rendering doesn't allow you to change the internal resolution. But when I'm rendering through hardware, I can change the internal resolution, add, AA filtering and everything like that. I'm switching between different video plugins to see if different things work in different situations. Oh, right. When you color in on the PS2 version, it just fills in an entire section instead of making you actually color. Like, you can't just draw freely in the PS2 version. On the Wii version, I usually draw a giant magical dragon for this part. But you can't do that on PS2. Well, whatever. Let's give them... You're going to have a blue shirt. You're going to be Twitch purple. And you'll both have red pants.
You're finished.
Oh my god, the flickering.
What a lovely family home. Is your home like this?
Uh-huh, just like that. Head in a jacket. His torso is missing. His legs are missing. We're floating. We're a ghost. Spoilers. Oh, there's his legs. Oh, we're sliding. We're sliding up to the door. Losing features.
House.
Whoa.
You have the wrong address. No, this is my
house.
Who's that at the door, hon? Oh, hi there.
What are you people doing in my house?
This is our home. We've been living here for a long time. Isn't that right, Mike?
1206 11th Street. My name is Harry Mason. This is my house. My daughter just called me from here.
George Bush. God, he does look like George Bush.
Honey, you think perhaps our little princess has been up to her old tricks?
We're sorry. Katie's been acting up. She likes to make prank calls.
Prank call?
I can see through your house. I know she's not up there.
Sorry for any upset Katie has caused.
Don't you lie to me.
We'd like to help, but it's getting late, and
This doesn't make sense. Not at all. Cheryl!
You are upsetting my wife.
Get the hell out of my house! It's my house! It's my damn
Oh my
house!
god.
Cheryl!
You can still see the guy? Like he still had an animation through the door. His hand looked like it was up, like in front of the door. He's like holding the door closed. You literally can never see that unless the door is flickering in and out of reality. Why does he have an animation that you can't even see? Oh, Sybil, what are you doing? We're going for a ride. Okay. All right.
Officer Sybil Bennett. Anything happens to my daughter, I'll hold you responsible.
She's not in the steward's house.
How can you be so sure?
I've been a cop for 20 years, and all 20 of them in this town. I know the place and I know the people. I know the stewards haven't kidnapped your daughter.
They're in my house.
Says your ID. You sure that's your house? Just how well is your head working, Harry?
I haven't forgotten anything. Some things are fuzzy, but the rest I know. I know that was my house.
What else? What else do you know?
I'm Harry Mason.
How is this part working so well compared to everything else up to this point? Why is the car ride
Murder mysteries?
working like perfectly?
Sometimes, whatever they pay me for, I work for hire. My stuff is big in libraries. Never sees hardcover.
Real life's a lot more boring than your stories. We'll find your daughter, Harry. Then life can be normal again.
All right. Driving section part 2. Oh, we're going oh my god. Warp speed. We're going warp speed. We went through buildings. Sybil's gone. Sybil's just gone. Sybil's entire seat is gone. I'm scared. Where am I? Where are we? All right. Well, I'll just... You were saying about this part working? Yeah. Apparently they were saving it for part 2. Driving section part 2 was where it was at. It's when we fucking went to warp 9. Where's my cursor? Why can't I see my cursor? There we go. Whoa. That's fine. This is normal. This is normal. Let's try making a phone call. Do phone calls work? 555-6358. Oh. I don't think phone calls work. And now Harry is stuck in the phone animation. Okay, there we go. This is all fine. Damn it, Mom. We barely got anything for that. Oh, and my phone is just a floating screen. Cool. And I cannot see what I'm doing because this is invisible. Let's try software. Time to blow on the cartridge. I'll give it a shot. No. Is that not going to render no matter what? Slow-mo. Okay. All right. It's rendering. Beep. Got the key. And slow-mo. Okay, just a nice regular walk through the woods. So far, so good. God, I just want to see all the cutscenes. I just want to see all the cutscenes, like, freaking out and weird animation things that have been happening. Just slide on into the patrol car and start driving at warp 9. It's weird because there's times where it, like, functions perfectly. And then the moment something happens, a camera change or a cutscene or whatever, and then it's all just, like, crazy broken. Or slow-mo. Oh god, Lisa's... We're going to have quite a few cutscenes, and I cannot wait to see how they all work. Oh. Back to hardware. Hardware is like... Oh, that's... Like, I look at my phone, and then I turn into a floating jacket, and then the ground is there, and then the ground is not there. Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. The jump down animation. Like 100 times speed.
Officer Bennett? What's going on? I'm in some woods. What?
No.
I need to find my daughter.
No Sybil audio.
I'm not under arrest, am I? I'm heading back to town.
Heading back to town. Okay. So just no Sybil audio. My entire world is flickering before my eyes. Make sure this playthrough goes on Restless Dreams. I don't say anything about what goes on Restless Dreams. Like, I have given Sci-Fi Guy, Dorian House, permission to re-upload. But as far as what actually gets uploaded and all of that, that's all up to Dorian. Oh, God. My eyes. My eyes! Was Yamaoka involved with the soundtrack? Yeah, Yamaoka does the soundtrack for this game. Yamaoka does the soundtrack for all of the games except for Downpour and Book of Memories. Oh God, here it goes. I keep turning into... Oh, that's gonna make running segments difficult. if I cannot see the world that I am running on? Fix your emulator? Shut your mouth. This is a work of art. Why would you want to not have this happening? Like, I've played this game normally hundreds of times. I've never gone through the PS2 version on PCSX2 where everything is fucking doing this. So this is a lot more interesting to me. If you don't want to watch that, then you do not have to be here. But don't fucking come in here telling me to fix my emulator. Fix your face. Okay, music puzzle. These sounds don't even, like, play. the voicemail just plays and ends immediately. Slow-mo. Ow. Stop. Was missing this the whole time? Dude, this is an amazing experience. And I'm very glad that I was testing this out. Hey, Tinkle. One of your favorite Silent Hill games? Hate the runaway parts, but the rest of the game is so atmospheric. Out of all the Western games, this is like one of my favorites. Like, I don't feel like it's as good as the original Team Silent games, but it's definitely got some interesting stuff in it. Of course, we're not exactly playing it normally or appreciating it in that way right now. We're sort of just having fun with this busted ass PS2 emulation. Because why not? Brown, brown. Oh, the world. Everything went black and white. I love just turning my camera and textures and everything just freak out. Okay, hold on. Let's try switching it over. Let's try some different plugin settings. I'm just going to rotate through like weird settings whenever I can and see if it does anything fun. See, for the most part, running this in software mode, like, is not too bad. It's just you don't get the higher internal resolution that you can get with hardware mode. And then the sound doesn't work right, and the game speed is just like all over the place, even though the emulator is set that it should be at a consistent frame rate.
You had your phone turned off?
No, I just...
So it's just, this game emulates very weird and
Mr.
bad
Mason,
on
you
PS2.
okay?
Yes, I know where I am.
Specifically with PCSX2.
Midwich High? In weather like this, the gym is sometimes used
How'd
as
this
an
game play on the
emergency shelter. I want you to
PSP?
go there.
Pretty much the same way it plays on PS2.
Maybe Cheryl was taken there.
Yes, go to the gym. Wait there for me.
I'm going. But if she's not there,
All your motion control stuff is replaced with just button prompts.
So we get to the halcyon days of high school.
Huh?
When I was starting out, the popular theory said it was their mom and dad that screwed a person up. But if you really want to screw someone up, I say, send them to high school. Okay, let's move on. I'm going to throw out some words. Nod when they fit how you were at school. Shake your head if they don't. Ready? Jock.
I'm just going to say no to everything.
Slut.
We're just going to say no to Kaufman for this whole playthrough. This is the no playthrough.
Virgin.
Yeah, the head movements are fucking
and
super sped up.
Slacker.
Everything's fucked up.
Okay, let's take a different tack. On the table, I've laid out a blank timetable and some cards with lessons on them. Pick out the lessons to show me your perfect school day. Don't leave any empty. There are only 4 periods, and I've allocated a
Hey, Lunicus.
very generous line.
Hope you're having a good morning. Creative writing and maths and literature and science.
Done.
Sure. We have to say yes here. Otherwise, we can't
Nice.
progress.
If that was all there was to it, it would have been a breeze, wouldn't it? Come on, let's talk more about the bad stuff that happened at school.
Nothing like a little Silent Hill to start the day? Well, this might not be exactly what you were expecting or hoping for. Because we're testing out PCSX2 emulation, and I knew this game does not emulate very nicely on PCSX2. But we're doing it anyway, just because it's fun. And I've never done a full playthrough of this using the super broken emulation. Like, this game emulates perfectly on Dolphin. If you're emulating the Wii version, it runs perfectly. Or if you're playing on actual hardware, the game runs fine. It doesn't have these issues. So this is just something fun and different and kind of funny. Broken Hill. See, I kind of want to just switch it back over to hardware because it's more broken. Like, software kind of works. Like, it slows down and doesn't run at the speeds and stuff that it's supposed to, but otherwise, everything else seems to be, okay. Whereas trying to play it, like, now the bar is invisible. Like, things blink out of existence, and animations get all borked. And the music is also currently broken. sound loop there. Ah, my eyes. I can't handle it. Never actually played Shattered Memories. If you can get a hold of a copy of it or set it up and emulate the Wii version of it, it's definitely worth a playthrough. Oh, look at that. So normally, I feel like the statue here is normally supposed to be kind of invisible, isn't it? But now you can see like the whole model of it there. There's some weird stuff that I'm noticing with these glitches, like the animation. The guy in what Harry thinks is his house, when he closes the door on you, he's like holding the door shut on the other side, even though you never see that normally. Eight, 4, 6, 5. Hey, Uncle Benin. We don't actually hear the voice say doors open. All the audio is sped up to the point where you don't hear it in a lot of the phone calls. And our head is gone. Okay, here we go. More broken cutscene time. Let's see how this works. Ah, she's trying to eat the microphone. It's haunted. And the music is super sped up. Oh, this is something. This is a performance. Oh, the microphone's coming back. What a remix. This is amazing. Silent Hill chopped and screwed. You were always on my mind. Oh, they're floating way too close to each other.
Harry Mason.
That was so weird.
What brings you here?
Harry
I'm
just
looking for
fucking
my daughter.
floats
She's
in,
missing.
motionless towards her.
I convinced myself she'd be here.
She's a Midwich student?
No. She's just 7. Her name is Cheryl.
Cheryl Mason?
Yeah.
There was a Cheryl Mason when I was here. She was above me at school.
Must be a different girl, same name. She's 7.
I'll show you. Come look.
Oh my god.
There you go. That's an old photo.
I'm gonna get fucking TOS'd.
No.
If her like dress turns invisible.
How many Cheryl Masons could there be in a small town like this? She even looks like you.
It looked like it was flickering out of existence there.
My Cheryl's just a kid.
You don't sound so sure. Come on.
The principal's office?
Yep. Locked. But with a little persuasion.
You're breaking into the principal's office?
I don't see any hall monitors.
I also don't see any office.
Mrs. Albright, you cow.
It was a void.
I remember her.
She was when I graduated.
Under there's a guy holding a door shut.
Someone drives a stake through her cold secretarial heart. That's the principal's PC. All the school records.
Oh boy, if this is glitched out where I can't see the questions,
hey, I was good at
this might be difficult.
Principal Fisher was obsessed with changing his passwords.
Computer's
We're
blue
hacking
screened.
into his PC to...
See if you can pull up the records for Cheryl Mason. See if she's your daughter. Prove me wrong.
If I do, we get out of here?
Sure. Take your time. I'm just gonna text my boyfriend to find out where the hell he is.
Just look for clues of a disappointing son. Well, that's Otto. The thing is, like, I know all of the potential answers that this can be, but if I can't see the questions that are being asked, I don't know if I can solve it without a lot of strenuous brute force. Fleischwerfer, thank you so much for the 8 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the resub. Okay, it works. Oh, good, it works. Four-legged friend. That's Nikki. Said goodbye to bachelorhood. He got married in Hawaii. King of Sports. A man's game of squash. Racquetball. Dark Fantasy. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 54 months. The music is broken. Ah!
Shit.
You break it?
It just froze on me. It is her.
Racquetball, is that a clue somewhere?
It
Yes.
is her.
All of these answers, you look around in the office to find clues. Like all these questions, you just have to look around the office to find clues.
Great neighborhood. Why would we move there? I guess the cop was right. My ID was old. That wasn't my house. What else did I forget?
There's a phone number. Why don't you call it?
I will. There's no reception. I'll be outside.
Good luck.
Yes?
Cheryl?
We're just the
No,
invisible man
Talia.
now.
You want me to find her? Who's calling?
It's her father, Harry Mason. Is she okay?
Harry?
Is she okay?
Who the hell do you think you are?
Sorry? What's the...
Leave me alone!
Hey, Billy the Kid. We're testing out very busted PS2 emulation for Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Just for fun. But I love the slowed down music. God, the ground fucking disappearing under my feet. Get off me, bitch. God, leave me alone. All right, let's go take some photos of things that may or may not actually be there. It's kind of there. That kind of works. Oh my God, this is so fucking hard to navigate. Get him off. Climb up this invisible wall. Oh my God. There we go. Run, Harry. Run with your no legs. Oh, she's like
Harry?
hanging out next to the wall there.
Thought I ought to wait a little longer.
Thanks.
You okay? Any luck with the phone?
They didn't make any sense. I need to go there.
A lot about this does not make sense.
That's the other side of town.
You got a car?
I was planning on getting a ride with John. There's my boss's SUV. Yeah, I'm looking after it while she's on vacation. It's at the club where I work, not far from here. I could give you a lift.
That would be great. Lead the way.
Lead the way and try not to blink out of existence.
I'm used to running around in a dress. I'm too hot-blooded to feel the cold.
Hot-blooded.
You're the car crash guy.
Oh, the dialogue's broken.
You thinking about your daughter? I'm sure she's okay.
She's running through the dialogue faster than she's supposed to. And Harry's responses are not happening at all.
Your head is still jumbled up, Harry. You just give it a while, okay? And you should go see a doctor.
Okay. Oh, there's the music. I'm like, there's normally music here. Doctor is probably not a bad idea. That could be a fun trope to play off in a new horror title. What? Everything glitching out and not making sense?
Rid of it.
And seeming like a completely... Oh, what?
Rid of it.
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 A barrel roll.
Rid of it.
Oh.
You work there, right? What do you do?
You... Don't mind me. I am Jesus. I am Yeezy.
You want to go to Massachusetts?
Downpours invading. You want to go to Massachusetts?
And John?
It's the conversation being all disjointed and out of context. You want to go to Massachusetts? We could walk across the lake. No reply. Yeah. Oh, fuck. You want to go to Massachusetts?
We're closed.
How so?
Not sure they'd let you in with that outfit.
I'm the best dressed writer I know.
Mm-hmm.
You are literally floating clothes. Her hair! Oh my god! Oh, Jesus. Nice
Last time I
nightclub.
was in a nightclub was for my...
Oh god!
I need to
That's
answer this. The keys are in my room upstairs. Run up and grab them.
possibly not appropriate.
Where you been? I guess I can let you off the hook then. But you're gonna have to make it up to me.
Okay. All right. So yeah, I just want to point out this is not an emulator glitch, but if you're used to the Wii version of this game, when you come into the Balkan nightclub, there's a whole upstairs level that you can go and explore and like look around. And for the PS2 and PSP versions of this game, the Balkan like does not have that second floor at all. One of those weird changes where they had to cut down on, I guess, just memory for the areas or something, and changed some of the locations around for the PS2 and PSP ports. So you want to look at two places, and then whatever the third place you look is where you get the key. Oh my god. But we have wall hacks, so you can't see that I'm opening the laundry hamper and finding the key, but you can see the key floating there. That's amazing. Half watching and have no clue what's happening. Good. Good.
I just need to finish my drink. Take a seat.
I wish I had a drink to be finished.
Something to warm me up in this weather.
Things go okay with John?
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna come meet me here once I've dropped you off. This weather, such a pain. Oh, I should have offered you a drink.
No, it's fine. I'm confused enough as it is.
Yeah.
I just want to get going, put today behind me.
That's fair.
Hey, everything's gonna be fine, you know? We'll be there soon, and then you can see your wife and daughter and...
Wife?
You're married, aren't you? You're wearing a ring. You okay?
No, I'm a bit lightheaded. Gotta go clear my head.
Gotta go do the Silent Hill 2 homage. Dahlia.
Michelle?
Still laughing at the out of context. Want to go to Massachusetts?
Who the
Yeah.
hell is Michelle?
Want to go to Massachusetts? Dead silence.
Just practicing my signature. We ready to go?
Where's Michelle? Where's Michelle?
Where's Michelle?
Come on, let's get going. I'm going to drive. You, Mr. Harry, are way over the limit.
Stop. This is out of control. I came in here with a girl called Michelle. She was going to drive me to Simmons Street. Who are you?
Are you on something? I'm Dahlia. Hottest piece of ass you'll ever see in this town. You are Harry Mason. Generally, a fun guy to be with.
The audio has been desyncing. His glasses floated away.
Stop being a dick and let's get going.
Dahlia's
We'll get to
invisible.
Simmons Street and see Cheryl.
Cheryl?
His glasses literally just went
come on, you're not that
like
wasted.
off of his face and
That's
floated
why we're in
away.
this lousy club to get the SUV so we can drive up to Simmons Street.
That's right, but
It's just no more craziness. You're freaking me out.
Oh, okay. The hottest piece of ass you'll see in this town, and then immediately is invisible.
Are we the only people on the road? Guess that means we don't have to stop for any lights.
We're going pretty fast. It's not quite warp speed that we were going in Sybil's car.
You're very quiet there, Harry.
No one is dressed for winter? That's true. Nobody dresses like this in New England in winter.
I don't know, a few years?
I don't know you. I can't remember you since the car crash.
Hey, Dark
Nothing's
Autumn.
making sense.
This is Silent Hill Shattered Memories, and yes, we already finished Origins.
Out on me. When you said you crashed your car, you didn't mention this. Damn, are you in pain?
No pain. And I can remember most things. Just sometimes. Some details I try to focus, but then they slip away. And I think I'm seeing things.
You really don't know who I am.
No.
Sid and Nancy?
Who are Sid and Nancy?
My tits? You named them?
Together?
This is a
Tits.
joke, right? A really lame joke.
I wish it was.
Isn't Dahlia the bad guy in the other games? In Silent Hill 1, Dahlia is like the main antagonist, yeah. Okay. We're just gonna hyperspeed our way through that conversation. Everything is fine. I'm hopping over the rail into a void. Oh my god, here's another puzzle where if it doesn't work, we might be fucked. The levers are invisible. And I can't tell which light is on. Oh no. Objective, survive. Dude, we're gonna brute force this. By completely guessing.
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
Absolute Kev, thank you so much for the raid. Very much appreciate it, Kev. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome to Absolute Complete Madness. This is madness. Okay. Let's see if this puzzle works with a different plugin setting. Let's try this. They are still invisible. And I still cannot see which light is there. Attention to detail? Well, this is not that kind of stream, unfortunately, Kev. We're not doing an in-depth story playthrough. We're testing out PCSX2, PlayStation 2 emulation for the Silent Hill games. Yesterday I did 2, 3, and 4 back-to-back. Today I did Origins and now Shattered Memories. And Shattered Memories is, as you can see, especially broken on PCSX2, and it's kind of amazing and fun. Leave and re-enter. Yeah, let's try. Oh, it's working. Damn, I don't remember fucking which light is which. And I won't be able to get the solution in-game because the phone call is not going to work. So, hold on. I thought it was blue left, yellow middle, red right. Green is you don't touch any of them. That much I remember. Blue is middle, red is left. So red, blue, yellow, and then green do nothing. Got it. Blue. Yellow. Red. We did it. When you go back to hardware mode? Wait, what? I'm not sure what that means, Prince. I do not understand. Hardware mode. And it's vanished. Holy shit. Don't need legs to climb down the ladder.
Let's go.
Level with me, Harry.
Oh, slow motion.
You putting me on?
No, I told you.
Cause if you got a problem with me, but you're too chicken shit to come out and say it, that's low. It's pathetic. Have some self-respect.
Have some self-respect. That looks very buggy. That is the point. This game is very buggy on PS2 emulation.
Drive.
Let's see how many times I have to explain that to somebody who just shows up and goes, your emulator is broken. It is very buggy.
No, it's not okay. I think you're full of shit.
Dahlia, listen.
I'm not gonna sit here and have you screw around with me. I don't need the hassle. Harry?
She's frozen. Whoa, they do this part as like a pre-rendered FMV for the PS2 version? Oh, that must be why... Yeah, so you can skip this cutscene in the PS2 version, but not in the Wii version. Because the PS2 version, for some reason, it's pre-rendered, and on Wii it's not. There's normally supposed to be music here. But I suppose this is fine. Nope, I did not want to do that. Bonk. Give me my flashlight. Give me my flashlight. I'm looking right at it. Noom. Just fucking soars away from the car. Ah! Swim! Swim, Harry! Whoa! We're really good at swimming! Oh! We made it to shore! Kaufman, you okay?
Surrounded by family. Academic, really.
Academic, really.
Conscious of death when it happens to others. Get to my age, you'll have seen plenty of people die. There 1 minute, then gone. Okay, game time. There are 7 pictures of people on the table. Your job is to tell me who is dead and who is merely sleeping. Divide them up. Left, dead. Right, sleeping.
Okay. Here you go. Yes.
You thought it was a trick question.
The button prompts like...
I expected no less. Okay, let's get back to it.
All right. Let's get back to it. We're going super fast. Sybil is not in reality. Harry is being dragged away by the Invisible Man. A ghost has stolen Harry.
Dahlia.
Who's Dahlia?
A girl. The car went into the river. She drowned.
Another crash? This is a different girl?
You must have seen the bridge. We went right off the side.
Harry, the bridge has been closed since the storm started. You swam.
Everything
Could've
just
died
loaded
of
in.
hypothermia.
Kind of.
You were soaked to the skin. I grabbed what I could find here. We need to talk. When I was at the station, I pulled the file on Harry Mason.
So? No! No!
See that effect where it's just like darkness instead of ice overtaking everything is unironically like not a bad looking effect, even though that's a bug. It's a glitch with this emulation. But it actually, oh my god, I am just a floating. Oh, it's fucking amazing. We're just gonna float on out of here. Oh god, the stairs, they blinked out of existence. I'm out of here. Oh, this is not the way I normally go. Quit it. Oh god, no. Okay. Everything just turns into a void around me, and I'm like, I don't know where to run. It's going to be especially weird because there are parts at the very end of this game where you're doing running segments where the game intentionally does have you running in a void.
Thanks for calling Alchemilla Radio. Your request has been selected for broadcast. Get well soon.
Just call 555-881, and for the final digit, use the number of the tune you want from our top 10 list.
Loud. Oh my god, why am I like first person now? It turned into PT. Okay.
Open. Come on. God, please open.
Are you okay?
Lisa, your hair, it burned off. That must have been some crash. Oh my god.
You're not from the hospital.
No.
I had an accident.
That yours?
No. Yes. I'm not making any sense, am I?
It's okay. Let's get you inside. You need help.
I want to go home. I have medicine and gauze there. I'm a nurse. It's a few blocks north. I just need to rest.
I'm headed that way. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'm feeling better. Don't worry. Head wounds always bleed a lot. Lots of blood vessels close to the surface. It's nothing serious. I can clean up back at my place.
Lisa. I'm Harry.
Harry Houdini. Sorry. I'm always saying goofy things that come into my head.
I mean, considering Harry's been turning invisible for a decent chunk of this. Oh, we're going to get more out-of-context dialogue? Where people just blurt things out? Want to go to Massachusetts? Yeah, the dialogue is just broken here. Is the scenery correct? Just grayish? I mean, yes. This is technically where things are, but it is not loading in a lot of the textures and assets and lighting and anything in some cases. I keep waiting for some dialogue. Bet you'd be stuck if you haven't played this before? Probably. If you were trying to play this and you had no experience with this game.
Not far now.
You still feeling okay?
Yeah. Fine. So tell me about your daughter.
Cheryl? She's young, bright, happy. Likes collecting stuff, bits and pieces, bugs. She loves bugs.
Bugs? Like dirty, creepy bugs?
No, like video game bugs. Things blinking out of
Dead ones?
existence.
Yeah.
Still creepy.
Playing at the incorrect speeds.
You seem to see the creepy in everything. Is that a nurse thing or just you?
Definitely a nurse thing. We have a unique outlook on life.
Whatever happened to bedside manner?
We still got that. For special cases.
And dialogue's fucked up again. Oh, but we've got a cutscene. Let's see some weird
Here we are.
animations. That's okay. You don't need arms.
My apartment is just around the corner. Used to belong to the super. It's a lot bigger than the others, but I only pay standard rent. The landlord has a thing for nurses. Grab a seat. I'm just gonna get out of these things.
Hoping for double Lisa? I don't even know if double Lisa happens in the PS2 version.
There. I haven't thanked you yet. 5 minutes. Come on, sit. Sit.
There's 2 music tracks playing at the same time.
Watch some TV if you want. I won't be long.
She just comes back out and in. Oh my god.
Now it's winter.
Lisa in her flickery underwear.
Time flies. Get up. I thought you were a nice guy. I saw you peeping.
Wait.
You should have been better behaved. Now I don't feel so good. Pop into the bathroom and get me some pills. The red ones in the cabinet.
Yeah, stranger I just met who is very clearly a pervert. Get me some medicine before I throw you out of my house. I trust you enough to give me pills. Yep, that's perfectly normal. Shit. You are gonna get a blue one. Pick it up. Thank you. Whoa. Look at that reflection. Oh, wow. Because this doesn't have the normal, like, reflection textures and things to it, you can see, the duplicate model being rendered, which is how games do reflections a lot of the time. But what I never realized, whether it's intentional or not, you can see the couch. You can see Lisa laying on the couch in the reflection. So when she's over here, like, in front of the mirror and she's like, I saw you peeking, she literally does have a view of your reflection, apparently. Blue pills. Broken dialogue. And very slowly getting comfy. Her face.
You feel guilty about everything.
Oh no, invisible.
When we all lived in huts.
Kaufman was invisible at first.
We worried over the simple things. Food, water, whether animals would come and eat us in the night. Now we have supermarkets, bottled water, and 38 caliber home security. So what keeps us awake at night? More often than not, guilt. If only I had acted differently. If only I hadn't said that. If only I'd said something. You beat yourself up with your past. Don't blame yourself. Blame the world. Blame God. Blame me. Okay, this is my favorite. Let me introduce some friends of mine.
I'm already bored. This story takes so long.
The chaste Celestine. A prince called Wilhelm. And a bull. He doesn't have a name. Prince Wilhelm is passionately in love with Celestine, but she doesn't.
See, why can't this part be at like
One day, Wilhelm
20
comes
times
to the
speed
king and asks for Celestine's hand in marriage. Celestine begs the king not to marry her to Wilhelm, but the king ignores her pleas. Royal protocol means he must say yes to the match. They are married, and Wilhelm takes Celestine back with him to his kingdom. That night, he attempts to consummate the marriage, but the distraught Celestine flees. She runs from the safety of the castle and across a field, ignoring the sign which warns of danger. In that field is a bull, who, seeing the girl, charges her. She falls under his hooves and is killed instantly. What I want you to do is line the players up according to how guilty they are of Celestine's death. Whose fault was it? At the left, most culpable. To the right, most innocent.
Oh shit. Do you want to hear that again? No. It doesn't give me the text for what button is what response. I'm just going off of memory. Everything gets glitchier the more I pile them on each other. Which is good. Perfect. Yes.
Poor Wilhelm. You think if he really loved her, he would never have forced the marriage.
It's a snowman.
I find the best cure for guilt is to never get caught in the first place. Let's continue.
Your arms. All right, well. Good luck, Lisa's torso. I'll see you later. Find the best way to avoid guilt is to kill all the witnesses. Now that's classic Kaufman attitude right there. It's not about not getting caught. It's about murdering the people who catch you.
Oh, God, Harry. What have you... I feel very wrong. Harry, you've got to come back. Oh, God. Oh, Harry.
Well, Lisa's dialogue worked. You just didn't hear Harry's responses. Or one of her pills cyanide or something. Yeah, that's... I mean, people do have some very different medications for different things, but first of all, she asks for a specific color pill, and then takes that pill from a stranger and just takes it. Like, just swallows it, does not look at what color it is. But then also... you have like 4 identical pill bottles in your cabinet, and some of those pills just kill you. And I guess real medications like that. But look, she went and got the whole bottle of blue pills and took like all of them. I didn't do that. I just gave her one.
This isn't what...
That's
not on me.
I said don't
Oh.
move. Stand up and step away from the girl.
This isn't what it looks like.
Stop talking. What have you done?
She was in an accident. I didn't do this.
Sybil was a floating head with no eyeballs.
Bullshit all night. You bastard.
Lisa's corpse just in a void.
I know you're not Harry Mason.
I know you're not Harry Mason. Cut to just floating hair. I know you're not hair. You're floating hair. All right. Well, see you later. You're not Harry Mason. You're just hair. This is a little janky, ain't it? Just a little bit, but it's fun. It's fun because of the jank. I've played this game normally hundreds of times. I've never gotten to experience it quite like this, though. So this is as stupid as this is, it's interesting to me. Don't think that's right. Yeah, it's this way. Squeak, 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 squeak. The fucking music. Get out of here. Oh my god, why is there so many? Spooky Tookie. My arms. My head. All right, let's see if I can do the gumball puzzle or if it's too glitched out. Oh, we can actually see it. Out of the Silent Hill series, where would you rank Shattered Memories? Probably get asked this a lot. I get asked that so often, Rob, that there is a command. Exclamation point faves. Faves. You just type that in chat, and you can see how I rank all the Silent Hill games. But yeah, I've been streaming mostly Silent Hill games since 2015. So yeah, there's a lot of questions that have come up a lot over the years. Oh, that's not. Can I? Okay. Homecoming over Downpour? Yeah. For me personally. Not that I think either game is particularly good, but I would still take Homecoming over Downpour. What is SH0? Silent Hill Origins. That was the one that originally was on PSP. It's the one that I streamed right before this game. Was originally for PSP. Got ported to PlayStation 2. Where you play as Travis Grady, the trucker. Invisible train. That key. There it is. I picked up the invisible key. Wasn't it actually called Zero in Japan? It was. In Japan, it was just Zero. In the US, it was Origins, but stylized so that the O in Origins is a 0. Phone call instantly ends. See, does this work at all? $17.89. It still shows up. But But the keypad's fucking invisible. Don't worry, I got this. We got this. Don't worry.
Unlock somewhere else.
Damn. Like, just do it blind. We just gotta find where each button is. Nah, hold on. Might work if we switch over to this. Oh. There we go. And back to hardware mode. Because hardware mode is more fun and it's just more broken. I switch it over to software mode whenever I need to like progress and something doesn't load in. Quick access to software and hardware is F9. Oh yeah, that's right. I always forget that there's like a hotkey. Boom, 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 boom. Can't see shit. The dancer. Okay, I did wind up going the other direction. Couldn't see anything. We'll just leave it on software for a little bit right now. But I kind of want to switch it back to hardware for some of the cutscenes to see if the animations and stuff just break in a hilarious way. How did we get? Yeah, we got weird kinky stuff going on. We're definitely going towards the Sleaze and Sirens ending right now. Look at that cat. go. Cutscene here. So let's go back to hardware mode. Oh, we can wall hack. Can we see Dahlia? She should be in there on the bed. No. Oh. Camera?
Carol?
What are we looking at?
Sweetie, is that you? You'd been gone for so long, I started to worry. Hello. You hear from my daughter? Harry?
How do you know me? Where's Cheryl?
Still at the lighthouse, maybe.
Lighthouse?
What are you doing here, Harry?
Looking for Cheryl. Isn't this my house? Who are you?
You look really good.
Who are you?
We're soulmates, you and I. For richer, for poorer. In sickness and in health.
You're my wife?
Ugh. Okay. Software mode. Let's do that for this running segment. His memories are shattering again. Jump into the void that's actually supposed to be a void. There we go. I'm like, can I find my way out of this without my usual audio and visual cues? Because things are not loading in the way they're supposed to. Oh God, my eyes. Light mode. Don't take your phone out. Oh my God. There is like a set pattern to this part. But most of the time I just kind of forget. Shit, I'm probably gonna die. It's all slow motion. There we go. After all the crazy visuals of things that are breaking and not displaying the way that they're supposed to, it makes all the like intentional crazy visuals just like kind of underwhelming now, doesn't it? Where you go through a room and it's like, yeah, the couch is on the wall, big deal. I've already seen Harry turn into floating hair. Sybil was a floating face with no eyeballs. Showing the couch being on the wall or on the ceiling isn't really all that crazy by comparison now. I love my daddy. Oh God, is this part even going to work? Actually, it does. This part, the walls are supposed to be invisible, and you find your way through by using your flashlight to see where the like invisible wall texture is. And I was like, oh God, how's the emulator going to handle this? It does it perfectly. Again, a part where it's intended to be all fucked up, like, and weird, and the game fucking runs it perfectly. Light mode. Hey, dead meat. Shat memories. Shat memes. Oh, let's go to hardware for this. And turn invisible. Look at this broken texture photo.
This is your room. But you're not in it.
You're not in it either. Ghost photo. Have I missed Big Dog? Oh yeah, by quite a lot. Big Dog's like at the very start of the game. That's when you go into the diner and meet Sybil. For the very first time. Only his ring. Yeah. Just a floating wedding ring.
We're getting somewhere.
Look, it's symbolic. It's symbolic.
Marriage worked a lot better when we didn't live so long. We have phrases like the honeymoon is over to remind us how quickly marriages sour. You think I'm being cynical? Divorce does that to you.
Did you do something with your hair, Kaufman?
Come on. You think marriage can really last? Should a couple stay together for the kids? Do you think it's a bad idea to marry young? Becomes stale after marriage? You know what?
We're saying no to
Being
everything.
Such an expert on marriage, you're going to ace my matchmaker test.
Oh, okay.
On the table are 6 pictures. All you have to do is sort them into 3 married couples.
No, get in there.
All finished?
Yeah.
Okay. Now tell me which of those couples are still together. I'm joking. You know I'm just trying to provoke you, right? Oh, let's keep going. We're really making progress here.
Harry? Harry? Were you dreaming?
Oh God.
Okay?
What are you doing here?
Harry.
Places.
Floating
You're
Harry.
home, right? I saw the photos of you in the corridor.
The
you
ring.
And your family.
Cheryl isn't here.
I'm sorry.
The woman said Cheryl was at the lighthouse.
The lighthouse closed down years ago.
Now I need to go there.
I want to
John
go
and
to
I
there.
can drive you there. We'll take the lake road.
Thank you.
Oh, let's see if we get warp drive. Warp drive?
So you're Harry. John.
Hey, John.
Well, don't mind me. I'm sure you two have lots of catching up to do.
John, don't be silly.
Warp drive. Come on, warp drive.
Nice car you got, John. I always wanted one of these. But when Cheryl was born, we graduated to the family car club. Trunk space wins out over engine size.
I'd swap the car for a family any day. Though I'm happy enough with just John for now.
Cut it out, Michelle.
Huh?
It's embarrassing.
I'm not embarrassed. Don't mind me.
This isn't how I wanted things to go.
Yeah, for the most part.
It's not Harry's fault.
I mean, it's a little flickery while I'm looking around, but...
Us. I wanted to make things clear. I wanted to do things right.
What are you saying?
This reunion, this weekend.
There we
I
go.
wanted to come see you to talk things through.
Talk? About our relationship?
Michelle, there is no relationship.
Please, don't do this. Not now.
If not now, when? Where? Christ, Michelle, I've been trying to do this for months, but you don't want to hear it. Now we have a witness, maybe you'll listen.
You're just tired. No, you're not thinking right. It's been too long since we've been together.
No, Michelle. I was hoping to do this right, but I need to do it. We've been running on empty for a long time. Living on fumes. It isn't a relationship, it's a courtesy.
If I still love you, it can't be over.
It is! You don't love me. You love the John in your head.
Please.
I can't listen to this. I can't do this anymore.
John!
Bro, just drive to a gas station. No, we just have to stop in the middle of the snow. Okay, that's fine. There's just water below me. And now I am a running red torso with floating hair. There we go. That seemed to have fixed it. You know, I'm realizing, I don't know if it's just coincidence, but it feels like the emulator is like struggling to actually render everything. So usually the world around me is not rendered all the way, but the emulator is rendering Harry's model. But then there's times where things in the environment are rendered and Harry turns into floating hair. It's like the emulator is struggling to actually just make it all work. Let's see, do we get a weird glitchy fish animation? Bleh. Okay. Fish animation played like normal. Hey, Cheryl.
You shouldn't come.
No, sweetie.
It's not safe. Please don't come.
I can't see. It's fine. We don't need to be able to see. We did it. We sure spun the valve and opened that door, even though the valve did not render. Whoa. The climbing animation ripped his fucking arms off. Oh. Fast forward.
Hey.
It's over.
Now I want some cheesecake.
I don't think he's loved me for a long time. I was in love with an idea of this person. But that wasn't John. What a waste. You know, I should have realized when he said he wanted to be a lawyer. You're still headed for the lighthouse?
Yeah.
You'll need a boat to cross the lake. They often moor at the jetty behind the amusement park. Head through the alley out back, you'll see it. I used to go there with John. I doubt it's as exciting as I remember it. Are you sure you want to go, Harry?
That's all I got.
Something feels wrong.
She's there. I know it this time. I'll get my answers.
Yeah, something feels
You might
wrong.
not like them.
Bye forever, Michelle. Kaufman? You good, sir?
You're obsessed with sex.
Yeah.
Even when we're not talking about it.
Clearly.
You're thinking about it. Come on, let's have some fun. See the pictures on the table. I want you to divide them up. The ones you think are a sexual symbol go on the left.
the ones that aren't the right.
Sure. God damn it.
None of them? Now you're screwing with me. You're in denial about sex. Sex and death. Is
Oh,
death.
God.
It's a leap into the void. The great loss of self. The tiger in space.
Where's your
The
eyeballs?
plea for annihilation. To deny sex is to deny death itself.
Evil Kaufman.
You know, people who aren't getting enough don't need analysis.
Hey, Doggo Disappointer. Thank you so much for the 11 months.
Are not getting enough. Let's see this through to the
He does not need legs or body. And I do not need arms. So, you know, we're doing good. The tiger in space. Is he floating in midair? There's lots of things happening. Why am I here? We're testing out super janky PCSX2 PS2 emulation. And we're having a fun time. Don't worry about it. There should be docks over here that I can get to. Isn't there? The road is water. Where's my cursor? There we go. Time to hit the slots. She's not up here yet. Okay, now she's going to be up here. Can't even see her. I mean, it's normally supposed to be a little shadow Cheryl running around.
But yeah, the effect just like doesn't render in at all. I need the world to render in around me. The Wiki reports major glitches. Yeah, we know, Mercury. We know. That's not the point. Invisible Dahlia.
Harry Mason.
Floating booze.
For what?
Your party. I started without you, so you're playing catch up.
Come to me, floating booze.
What is this place?
It's a boat. It's like a car, but goes on water. We float this baby out into the middle of the lake, and we can do whatever we like.
Time to get drunk with
No one
ghosts.
to tell us what to do.
I need to get to the lighthouse.
Well, it can do that too. For a price.
My daughter is there. I need to be there.
Harry, always with the weight of the world on his shoulders. I remember when you were a fun-loving guy.
We're talking about my daughter, damn it!
Okay.
Ghost boat. Yeah, I guess Dahlia just doesn't render in at all.
We'll be at the lighthouse in about 20 minutes.
It's fine.
It's a slow boat.
Oh. Fast forward. And we're getting in bed. That's an animation.
Is trouble. You know what do you know about?
What? Oh, God. Oh, no. It's awkward enough when Dahlia's actually there, and it's so much worse just seeing Harry there by himself. Arms. He's got his gloves on. Oh, fuck. Harry just laying there by himself doing kissy faces. That's fucking amazing. That's absolutely incredible. And now I'm outside in a void, and the entire boat is just not rendered. Oh, there we go. Looking at the phone made part of it render. There we go. I found the ladder. Blind. We're good. Yeah, it's the Four Kings arena. We're gonna go fight the Four Kings.
Turn back.
It's fine.
I can't. It's too late now.
For our daughter's
Got the
sake.
Covenant of Artorias. Time to go fight the Four Kings. Why can I see the flesh color inside your pants? Your invisible pants, Harry. I don't like it. Not a fan of that. Oh my God. It's Heather. Oh, the flesh is spreading. It grew. Whoa, everything rendered in for a moment. Can we see the enemy models? Oh. Oh, yep, here they come. Ducky, I don't know what you keep trying to say or put in chat, but it just keeps showing up as asterisks. Oh, fast forward. You're posting clips? Oh yeah, links don't work in chat. Time to swim. Yeah, only moderators can post links. Nept Rising. Thank you so much for the Prime sub and the cheeks. Cheeks. Wonderful first time chat message. Thank you so much for the Prime. Really appreciate the support. Enjoy your time here. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the cheeks. Thank you for clipping all the good shit, Ducky. There's a lot of good clip moments out of this playthrough. But yeah, unfortunately, ever since all the like hate raid bots and follow bots and shit that there has been on Twitch for the past like year or so where it's gotten really bad, I just keep links and stuff disabled in chat. Floating gun saved me. Oh, animations. Harry's sliding up there. This would look much more awkward if Sybil was actually rendered in, because the walkie-talkie and the gun are on her belt. Look where he just slid through. Like, if she was actually rendered during this. Does it do it if I switch to software? No, she is still invisible. Back to hardware. Oh God, eyeballs. Sybil's eyes. Ah! It's a horror game. It's a horror game after all. Fuck. Okay, well, we got saved by some eyeballs. And the entire cutscene didn't work the way it's supposed to. Let's see what happens for the ending. Because somehow I managed to get through the entire fucking game like this. All right, enjoy the ending of Shattered Emulator. Yeah, do it, Kaufman. What the fuck? What is that? Do it, Kaufman. I believe in you. Yeah, here comes the man. Here he comes. Oh, this is amazing.
You've
been with me for so long.
Oh my god.
I always will be.
Cheryl. Cheryl is also floating hair, just like her dad. That one bit of dialogue, that's all that worked. The hair is leaking. And then this stuff is FMVs, so theoretically this should play normally. No way, we didn't get sleaze and sirens?
You'll be careful.
Sure.
Harry.
We've said enough. Let's just... Sweetie, don't film this. You know this has nothing to do with you, right? Even though Mom and Dad don't love each other anymore, we both love you. And we always will. Come on.
We got the reasonable divorce dad ending. Wow. Well, that sure was an experience. So, yeah, we'll do some more emulation testing to make things actually work good and correctly. I'll get the nightly dev builds for PCSX2 and set that up, and we'll do some more testing some other time. But holy shit, that had some moments. That had some real good moments for just how fucked up and broken this game is on PS2 emulation. Want to go to Massachusetts? God. Just so many stupid things. All the broken animations and things just floating around, and but also some legitimate information. Things that I did not know about this game that I know now because of this broken emulation playthrough. Like, the guy who Harry thinks is in his house, when he shuts the door on you, he's still on the other side of the door holding the door shut. Like, he has a whole animation of holding that door shut that you don't see normally in the game. But because, like, the door and house flickered out of existence, we could see him standing there doing that animation.
And one more breath I take sends me further back.
Lonely Harry making out by himself. God. So many funny, weird moments during that playthrough. That was fucking great. I needed those laughs, and I'm so glad that you were all here to join me for that. But this is gonna be it for me. So thank you all so much for coming by, hanging out. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I had a lot of fun with this. Yeah. Tomorrow is Monday. It's gonna be Book of Mondays. So I'll be back tomorrow night for some Book of Memories, continuing that grind to Zone 500. Oh man. Stream the broken version again at some point? Oh, of course. That was so funny. I'll have to mess around with some emulator settings and see if there's different ways that this will break, and we might get some different funny moments. Not to mention just playing the game and getting different endings, different outcomes, gets you some different cutscenes and different animations that might have different things break. So we'll revisit this again at some point. That was pretty fun, though. That was really funny. Just seeing how fucked up it all is. And a very special thanks to all fans of Silent Hill. Silent Hill. Oh, look at my box with my 2 things in it. At least it's not completely empty. And it's gone. Oh, it's back. The best part about doing the any % speedrun is watching this ending where Cheryl closes up her box of memories that is literally empty.